Good morning. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Hello, everyone. It's patch day. Yeah. Time to play the patch and such and things. Thank you, Jenner Blackmane, for the host, and thank you, Dusk Hellhound, for the 17 months. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy. So that's happening. Patch day, but I hate sewing. You may notice a slight little difference in the overlay, even though I barely have any overlays whenever I stream, but you know. There's a little animated boy in the corner. A little animated Victor Quibbles. That was animated by Spoiled Chestnut on Twitter, and you can find the link to them with the command !art. And he's so good. He's cute. Is he so cute? Look at him. He's so cute. He's performing. So you got the harp stuff. See? Look. Like that. Let's see. He's so cute. He's very cute. It's 1-to-1. He's a guy? Yes, I know, right? Like, the male Makote in this game are very, very pretty. And I guess it doesn't help that I tend to dress up my male characters a little bit on the feminine side. But yes, he is a he, and I love him very, very much. He's very cute. Right? Wiggles. Ah! I love this game. This is a good game. Mars the Bitter, thank you for the 14 months. I hope you're doing well, Joe. I'm glad I could finally catch a stream. Welcome. And Faye Raven, thank you for the 20 months. Happy 20 months. 4 more for 2 years. And a good thing I finished the first part of the patch over the weekend. Have fun, JoCat. Over the weekend? Oh, the first part of the patch. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna do the patch today. New patch came out. This is going to be the last major patch until Endwalker comes out. There will be smaller ones, like updating and hot fixes and things like that, but this is the last one until the next expansion. So this is a big deal. And I'm gonna do MSQ, so main story quest, and then I might do Dark Knight, depending on how I'm feeling and how exhausted I am after reading and all that stuff. So, spoilers, obviously. If you have not beaten Shadowbringers, major spoilers. If you have not beaten Heaven's Word or Stormblood, all spoilers, because this all leads into all of that stuff. So, we're gonna go back to Revenant's Toll. Howdy. Void Gazer, thank you for the subscription. And yeah, I'm also gonna be doing the Dark Knight quests, because the writer for the Dark Knight quests is the same writer as the writer for Shadowbringers. Like, she was so good that they had her, and it's often touted as the best, one of the best well-written, not just job quests, but quests in general in the game. So that's high praise. Where's the muscular girls? Unfortunately lacking in frequency. Actually, there's Highlanders. Highlander girls are around, but Rogadin, we need more Rogadin women. Femros. More Femros, please. People love Lady Dimitrescu, and they're like, and I'm like, but the Rogadins. Of all the job quests that I've personally done, it's my favorite. That and Later Dragoon was nice. Yeah, I assume Later Dragoon would be... It's all of the Scions! Every single one of them! Wow! Hello, Graha, my boyfriend. The sudden appearance of the Taos will surely not have escaped the forum's notice. I would like to think that they would be receptive to Kryle's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. Yeah. So, yeah, spoilers, slight spoilers perhaps for a little bit of Endwalker as well. What we know of Sharlayan, or at least in this case, old Sharlayan, is, they are kind of selfish in withholding their own information. Sharlayan, for those who don't know about the lore of Final Fantasy, was kind of like a scholarly college/research society that is all about unlocking the knowledge and secrets of the world and the universe and stuff. And they have a lot of smarts and knowledge and books and stuff that they kind of don't want to share with the world for whatever reason. They're kind of assholes. If I'm to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. Justinian, I love you. I love you. I love you very much. You're my other boyfriend. I love you. If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation for the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldenard Trading Company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find any in this in these parts. Oh, Estinian. I like that he's really lightened up and he's mellowed out. I appreciate that. Will you explain the new stuff to us noobs? Yeah, for sure. General gist, these are the Scions, these are your pals, your brothers and sisters in arms. They fought alongside you, fighting big monsters and saving the world. And last thing that we have left to do is to fight the evil empire, Garlemald, and also the big bad guys, the bad evil darkness guys. Next expansion is like the big Estinian's guy, sorry. Yeah, the thing about this game, right? This is a Final Fantasy game. This is a very anime game. So a lot of the guys, a lot of the men are very, very pretty. Not least of which Grahatia, Estinian, Alphino, and Urianger are all men. They are very pretty men. So I do not blame you. Arc closure. Yeah, the next expansion is gonna be like the final major story arc for like the main arc. Whatever they do next, it's gonna be something completely different. I'm sure there's gonna be like shards and remnants of this story continuing onwards, but 6.0 is like the end game. 6.0 is like Avengers Endgame of Final Fantasy 14. Though we do not... Wait, hold on. Though we do not... though we know not the full extent of the Telophoroi's schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedent above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Yeah, the Urianger speaks in ye olde English and fancy language. Basically, the basic gist about all of these characters is Grahatia is kind of like a self-insert OC character that always wanted to be with the Warrior of Light. So he gave himself the secret royal... This is all spoilers, by the way. If you don't want spoilers for Shadowbringers or any of that stuff, this is all spoilers. Anyway, he is very... If he wasn't beloved, he would very much be Mary Sue. He has got royal ancient blood in him. He has crazy powers. Although he is very lovable and soft and sweet, and he's got fanboy syndrome, where every time he meets like someone historical or heroic, he just fanboys out the wazoo. This is Y'shtola. She's a girl who says bruh. She's sassy and smarmy and an ace icon, and I love her very, very much. She is awesome. She's like the big sister / mom friend that everybody needs. And she doesn't take no shit from nobody. And she's got the tongue. She's got a tongue that could cut diamonds. Thancred. Thancred's kind of like your semi-typical Final Fantasy cool, handsome anime boy protagonist. Although he's got a little bit of a dadness to him as well. He's starting to kind of harden up. He's kind of like your Flynn Rider type, kind of suave and whatever. But he's definitely mellowed out. He's matured, and he's definitely become more of the dad of the group. Alphino is my sweet boy. I love him. He is precious. He is kind. He just wants to help people. Alphino is just a kid that wants to help people, and he just wants to do good. And he's lovely, and I love him so very, very much. Estinian is Batman. Urian J is smart. He's very just like wise and says a bunch of wise nonsense. Is like, oh, the star is up, and he sees visions in the future and all that stuff. Tataru, she doesn't actually come on a lot of adventures, but she is the sweet, precious cinnamon roll accountant of the Scion. She takes care of all the paperwork, and honestly, without her, this entire organization would fall apart. And Alisaie. Alisaie is Alphino's twin sister, and she also has tongue that could cut diamond, except it's more like stabbing diamond repeatedly over and over again. Alisaie is a very angry child. She's like the kid. She's like that video, that clip, you know, where the girl is like, I did nothing wrong, and then I'm like, I know this and I love you. That's her. That's Alisaie. Alisaie is my baby. There goes my little baby, off to destroy the world. That's her. And it's a lovely team. I love this team very, very much. They're very well written and very likable. Tataru, what do you think?
As of this moment, you are under strict orders to get as much rest as possible. After all, we need our man fighting fit with the Telophoroi rear when the Telophoroi rear their ugly heads again.
Oh yeah, she's more the mom friend than Y'shtola. Y'shtola is like the big sassy sister, and Tataru's like the actual mom. She's precious. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telophoroi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go through the trouble of putting up all those towers if that was all they had in store for us. Oh yeah, and they're all British. Everyone in this game is some sort of British, or there are no Americans in this game, so that makes it pretty good. None can deny that Hydaelyn's blessing has been of great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Yeah, the Ascians are the main evil, big darkness, chaos, destruction, evil bad guys in this game. Yeah. And the Garlean Empire is basically the Empire from Star Wars. This game is just Star Wars. Alright, Alisaie can tell you are itching to take the fight to the Telophoroi. Oh. Ah, Victor, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share.
Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to the hoary builder and all.
Oh, whoop.
Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldar's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has an open negotiation with the Ixal, believe it or not.
Yeah, so there are beast people, so like beast creatures that have kind of been at war with men. They call any like humanoid faction that you can play as, or humanoid race, they call it mankind. Just as a simple like blanket moniker. And the Amalja, the Ixal, those are beast tribes, essentially, what they call beast tribes or beast races that have kind of been in a scuffle with us for a long time. But finally, after all these years, they are finally making peace and coming together to fight the one true enemy, Garlemald. Would you recommend Final Fantasy XIV to a WoW player? 1000%. Now, normally I wouldn't recommend Final Fantasy XIV in general, to most people unless you like try it out and figure it out for yourself. This is a game that requires kind of an acquired taste and a lot of patience. But if you are already into WoW, then this game is for you. If you're being disappointed by WoW a lot recently, if you miss old school WoW and the accomplishment of earning loot, earning gear, the social aspect, you know, this is the game for you. For people who aren't into MMOs or aren't into long visual novels or reading or anything like that, it's kind of a harder sell. But if you already like WoW, pretty much everyone who has made a video about this that have migrated from WoW says that absolutely try this game. Stopped playing WoW personally at Wrath of the Lich King. You can get into the game pretty easy, and the free-to-play version of the game is quite substantial. Yes, there's a free trial up to level 60, which is the first expansion, Heavensward, which plenty will say is fantastic. It's like the second best expansion behind Shadowbringers, which is like, they're both pretty neck to neck, although Shadowbringers beats it out. What class do I recommend for beginners? Like absolute beginners, probably a tank or like, I don't know, Dragoon. I don't know. All of the jobs are pretty easy when you start out. This game's really good at slowly introducing you to the class and abilities so you don't get overwhelmed. But if you really just like simple classes, any tank is really good because their combo is really, really simple. Now, the more nuanced parts of playing a tank, like your game sense, is a different story entirely. But if you're talking about just playing it, tanks are super easy. You press 1, and then you press 2, and then you press 3. All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Telophoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Yeah, and then maybe a 4. Sanic12300, thank you for the 10 months. Hey Joe, nice to be here for 10 months. Love the content as always, and it's great to see you on 14 again. Yeah. Beg your pardon? Wait, hold on. He's got a mask on. Yeah.
Beg your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested.
Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda?
I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi, in concert with our new alliance, in concert with our new allies. Sloppy! The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe.
How am I doing that? I'm using a plastic cup.
So the Alliance would bring all the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but perhaps an expedient one, considering the threat we face.
Indeed, milady. Tips my ears, milady, Mikote. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented.
Oh, hot damn. Everybody? Anime nod. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay.
Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace.
Oh god. Another full gathering of several important people all in one place. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I'll do it!
I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Victor? All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Aymeric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we?
Sweet! I love you! Yes, I will have fun with 14. Thank you for stopping by. Estinian! Yeah, Estinian. Estinian is scared of Aymeric, who is another very handsome elf man. If you like handsome, tall men, Heavensward is the game, is the expansion for you, because there's nothing but handsome, tall men in Heavensward. Because you go to Ishgard, which is the home to a lot of the Elezen, who are these tall elf men. Well, what's wrong, Estinian? You don't want to talk to your boyfriend? Don't worry, I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of her Sir Estinian. Being Elezen of like age, 'tis possible we have interests in common. Mayhap I shall begin by lending him a favorite treatise or two from my collection. Oh god. Boyfriends. Oh, also, oh my god, the fucking Eden raids. I love Urian J and Thancred being the two dads having their just like encouraging their daughter to ask out this girl. Oh, it's precious. I can't wait to play through this entire game for you guys for all the wonderful character interactions. I'm going to guess that the grind is intense. Yes and no. Leveling up is very, very easy in this game. You will surpass the level requirements for the main story quest easily. Very easily. Now, the grinding comes from the fact that some of the quests are a slog. Now, the story behind them can be nice, and maybe some people will find the story behind them worth that slog, but the gameplay of those quests themselves are rough. Don't forget to bring me something nice from Alamigo. And of course, Tataru. All right. Yes, that is the one thing that might turn some WoW refugees off, is the game as a whole is pretty casual. It is very simple. There's very little to no gameplay customization. If you pick a class, that class will play one way and one way only. So like every paladin plays the same pretty much. Every warrior plays the same. Every white mage plays essentially the same. You don't have talents. You don't have builds. You all kind of, play the same. That said, though, you can play any job on one character. So here's my Devola Popola outfit for my white mage. I'm actually very proud of this glamour. I think it looks pretty nice. You can play every job on a single character, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this. Can you actually bring stuff to Tataru? No, I don't think so. I think that's just roleplay, but yeah. The top is hot, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that's from the newest Nier raid. Which, by the way, yes, there's a Nier crossover raid at level 80, so. Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its factions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complex proposition. But if the Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it will be for them to resolve internal politics.
The Amalja cannot be the only tribe who have been targeted by the Telophoroi, and none of them will have taken kindly to having their people enslaved, nor their gods turned against them. Yeah, so in this game, there's these things called primals, which are essentially godlike beings that become more powerful the more people worship them. And they have a thing where they essentially zombify, mind control those others to become worshippers of them. We have the ability to not fall under that influence because we have a special ability called the Echo. Very few people have that ability. And it allows us to fight them without worry. Does it have transmog of gear, or is it appearance hardlocked? It does have its own transmog system. Yes, they call it glamour. That is this game's version of transmog. It's not as good as WoW, but it's still pretty alright. Even with the swift intervention of the immortal flames, all too many lost their lives at Pagalthon. Still closer cooperation between our people will be required if we are to thwart the plans of the Telophoroi. Telophoroi is the new faction of Asians, right? Pretty sure. Honestly, the look on your face. Eager to bear witness to another historical moment by any chance? Well, I wouldn't... How can you tell? You're inside of a chocobo, Alize. But yeah, this game makes politics kind of fun. Or at least, not fun, but at least interesting. Like, anyone who's played Stormblood, you know that one scene at the war table? I was thoroughly engrossed the entire conversation that you had with, like, the Emperor of Garlemald. Like... I was engrossed. That was just a great scene. And it's just characters talking. Ha! I suppose I am. And the fact that our cure for tempering made it possible only heightens my anticipation. Wait, what? Oh, are you excited? I guess we're supposed to ask if he's excited. Alright. Hello.
We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in?
Here we go. Oh, Graha was talking with Alize. That would make sense. Ah, here we go. We've got the Kobolds, the Amalja, and the... forget the Naga names. Ida! Also, let me know how the audio sounds, because I think this is a voice cutscene. Oh, the Sylphs as well. Oh my god, everybody's here.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Yeah, how does that sound, everybody? Need to turn it up a little bit? Turn it down? Sound good? Sounds good? Volume's good? Sound balance is good? You can hear the voices just right? Alright, awesome.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Wife.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
This is Raubon. He's a fucking bro. I love him.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against
Bye,
such
sweet.
odds?
That our foe is formidable, none.
There's Aymeric.
But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Oh god, just kiss me already, Aymeric. Kiss me, you fool. Bless you.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus?
Oh, they're on board.
A little quickie without deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorze's finest.
What, do you not screech in the air when you're happy?
We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
That is the thing that I really like about this game's world building is, like...
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
Yeah, the thing about this game is, like, there's a lot of gray in this game. The political depth of this world is really cool because all of these beast tribes have kind of been wronged by man, in some way. Like the kobolds, we kind of colonized the kobolds' land and killed their people and all that stuff. So there's blood on the pirates' hands as well. Maybe not us directly, but, previous generations. So, we do have wounds to mend. So, as much as some of these beast tribes were bad guys, it's like, they have reason to be mad at us,
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! Praise me!
I really like that this game gives everyone a motivation. Some of them, they don't try to justify, but they do have a motivation. Some of it is very much like, cool motive, still murder, but there's still motives behind everything.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Yes, we recently discovered a way to cure Tempered. Which is a big deal.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Will you kill me if I say that I'm gay for your character? I'd be absolutely flattered.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Oh, this is so cool! Ah, it's so cool seeing all these, like, creatures
I see we are all in accord.
that we've fought for so many years come together.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Oh.
What say you, my friend?
I'm not good at names. I guess that is one thing as well. Here's one thing that lots of people would say that 14 has a leg up on WoW. You are a main character in this game.
I would call it. One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Thank you, Alize.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Eorzea is the world that we're on. Or actually,
Then
no.
let it be
Eorzea
recorded
is the continent that we're
on
on.
this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Which is weird because Hien is from Authored, which is a different continent. Aww. For those who don't know, because that was the that was a callback to when.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Like, Alize and Alphino, their grandfather was the original leader of, they are his legacy, and he was basically Jesus, and was kind of the original leader of the Scions, but he sacrificed himself to reboot the game so it could be better. And, I think Alphino proposed that name way back in A Realm Reborn, which is very, very sweet. No! What's everybody think? Alize? That is probably the nicest thing you've ever done for your brother. It's a pity. It took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. But better late than never, I suppose. Forgive me for observing that Alphino seemed less than jubilant. might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of the poor Orange? Oh yeah, I hope he's okay. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Real and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it. Crystal Braves. That's a thing. Man, I can't wait to replay this game for you guys, so you can all get all of these callbacks. We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. Hey, my boy. How you doing? Plans to raise a new account just for streaming? No. I'm gonna make a new character for the opening, and then I'll just do New Game Plus so we can get through it a lot faster. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Oh, Arnvald? Oh, okay. Oh, the Seed Seer. How might we be of service? Oh my gosh, she's actually getting screen time. I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I'm getting worried about the safety of the twins now. Oh yeah. I think lots of people are gonna die in Endwalker. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, and better to predict the coming of primals. And so you will be familiar with the Sylphs and the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the selfsame goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves that stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Yeah, Alphino tried to make this happen before, and it blew up in his face. Raubon got disarmed, some people got killed. Shit happened. Mayhap I asked too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it's worth. Alphino, come on, dude. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day,
I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends.
You may notice the vocabulary in this game is a little wonky, but I think it sets the mood really well. They use a lot of deliberate words.
Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out?
I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes?
Well, I shall be grateful for your help, grudging or not. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them.
Task? I don't know accents.
Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say, we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events.
Ha! You gotta do paperwork.
We should be glad for your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way.
How's Paladin these days? I haven't played it since Stormblood. Oh, geez. Well, tanking is completely different from Stormblood. You just turn on your tank stance to play, to start tanking and gaining aggro, and you turn it off when you're the off tank. Paladin is kind of like reverse Red Mage. You do a bunch of physical attacks, and then when your physical attack combo is over, you do your magic attack for a little bit. And then once your magic attack is over, then you go back to doing physical to regain mana. It's pretty simple, pretty basic.
It will not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. I take it we will soon be playing the Sif's a visit. How fascinating it would be to speak with them in person. Though I gather conversation can prove rather challenging.
Anybody else? No, it's just us three. I'm so glad that they give Graha a lot, or at least let us hang out with Graha a lot.
So, what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Uldar, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inceptions to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that would later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can I answer what seems to me to be a crucial question. Namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded did some members choose to remain with us, while others did not?
I see.
You think the answers will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together? And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested?
Yes!
This is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on.
Alright, is this going to be talk to a bunch of people quest?
I have no objections. I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Elaine. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there.
So this is what I mean by some of the quests might turn you off if you're not used to playing an MMO. they've got quite a bit of quests of just going and talking to people. Now, I as someone who hates that kind of gameplay, have managed to enjoy the story in spite of that. But I will say that it does take a bit of enduring. I won't lie and say that it is all worth it, because some of it might not be. It's all subjective, but yeah, there's a lot of this. Yeah, this is 5.55, so spoilers ahoy.
Well, look at who it is. Well, look at who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it?
In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Blah 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 blah. In fact, this has spoilers as far back as the end of A Realm Reborn, so... Blah, 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 Mr. Freeman. Walk to a place, talk to people, walk to another place, talk to people, eventually fight something. Yeah. The funny thing is, I addressed that in a video that I'm working on. I currently finished the first draft of a script that I'm working on, that I'm going to turn into a video about this game and my experience learning to love it. So yeah. Some of your voices remind me of Matt Mercer's more refined voices. That is incredibly, incredibly flattering and a lie, but thank you.
So you wanted to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that.
Was it the cupcakes?
As Rio will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you of the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. And for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions had something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. And as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From hoary boulders to Mistress Tataru, we've all got us something to offer. And none of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being the Scion's all about.
That's an accent that I still need to work on, I think. It's weird and bleh. My voice is really hot, thank you.
I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Victor. Could you...
Sure thing. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. If you've ever seen it, this reminds me a lot of Log Horizon anime. I watched like the first season of Log Horizon, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's nice to watch an isekai, or like an MMO style isekai, where the characters actually know how the game works and stuff, and like it makes sense, and makes sense as a game as well.
Well, it's founded on ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with the good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate band, while I will never forgive Ilbert, sloppy! The fact that we managed to function... Wait, hold on. Sloppy! Did you hear something? The fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. Might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose and stank. And why? Because Tataru sift out all the glory. Hunters, for they made it through the door. Ah, background checks. Tataru, MVP. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friend. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer it to my drafting, when drafting my recommendations, until we meet again. Sloppy! Right, Graha and Alze are being the muscle and putting the smackdown on the Crystal Braves that were bullying Alphino. Ooh, food. An official business. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. What do you think, Riol? After the company of heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on me own for a bit, and I'll admit, it was nice being able to pick me own battles. But if you want to make a real difference, you need a good crew and stick with them. Hello, you are tall and very pretty. Speaking of former Crystal Braves, I do not see Argmus of late. Constantly away on his missions, has he? As he is, I wonder how he fares. Alrighty then. To Gridania. My hometown. Not my actual hometown. My actual hometown is Ul'dah, but I like to consider Gridania my actual home. Gridania is like the place where I started when I first started playing the game many, many years ago. Because I started as Archer, I think. And also, Victor's lore is that he was born in Gridania. Yes, I have lore for my character. Don't judge me. This game has gotten me to roleplay, like, even though it is a self-insert and fantasy fulfillment kind of character, it's still lovely to be able to... Hey, the muscles are here. When Alize sets her mind on something, there is no stopping her. And her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. For a while, I even feared what she might do to them. But in this event, she was admirably civil for the most part. She didn't have to bare teeth. I read the Victor lore. Maybe I'll make a video on it, who knows. Who doesn't have lore for their characters? I know, right? On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes. It's Kupo. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from our conversation with Elaine and Rio. All that remains is to add Alize and Graha's findings, whatever they may be. Way to find out. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of Braves without any great difficulty. So Tataru tracked them down, ran after them, chased them, tackled them to the ground, and bit their ears off. I see. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. Brynhildr is an American server? Yeah, it's an American, I think US East? Something like that. Well, I can imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Don't be too hard on yourself, man. I know how bad it feels to read all your to actively seek out fucking harsh criticism, man. All right. Normally showing chat is considered bad etiquette. You want to give people some privacy. But Viz just wrote a few messages that I think is worth seeing. Herng, Estinian titties in my mouth. Herng, Estinian titties in my mouth. Herng, Estinian titties in my mouth. Thank you, Viz. Leave me to attend to my report and join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the sylphs can be. And those titties are probably filthy. No, he's learned. No, Estinian's learned to shower. He's learned to clean himself. No worries. Viz, no. Viz, yes! Dragoon titty. Estinian. Hello. Oh my gosh, so many people. Hello. This one heard, this one felt. Walking One has been judged worthy of Lord Ramu. Elder One is most grateful to Walking One. These one's crystals have found a good home with Walking One. Yeah, so Ramu, which I still feel like Ramu sounds better. But they actually have a benevolent primal called Ramu, who's a big man with a beard and he casts lightning and stuff. He actually doesn't temper people, but yeah. At least I think so, I'm not so sure. Lightning Santa, yeah. Though I had the honor of sharing a table with Elder Frixio and Alamigo, I did not have the opportunity to speak with him. I do hope my studies have granted me a sufficient grasp of his people's customs. Oh, Graha. Oh, he's trying to be polite. Yeah, Final Fantasy Zeus. There you go. Now that I think about it, of the four of us, only you and Alphino have any real experience in conversing with the sylphs. Still, can't be that hard, can it? Oh, Alize, I know you have no tact. Ah, welcome. Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see you, Walking Ones, again so soon after the meeting. Ah. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more. Horned One, Candy Senna, said that the Walking Ones should be coming to Little Solace. Imperial Ones also invaded Sylph lands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear message between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matter of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Ah, hey boy. Alize, you must come quick! Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me, you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlayan has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Cryo has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer.
Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically.
Wait. It isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortuno Levier.
Fortuno? Fortuno? Fortunal? They're French. But I think this is their dad. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum has journeyed here would be surprising enough, but him? Fortuno. Yeah, I think Fortuno.
Quite. I gleaned from this that they had taken the matters seriously.
That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. Yeah, from this context, and the fact that we've never heard of their dad before, I'm guessing it's pretty safe to say they probably don't have a great relationship with him.
It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being?
Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us.
Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purposes here. Elder FFXIV, loath though I am to cut our short visit, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from urgent matters. Go.
So this is what I mean by some of the quests are kind of bad. If you think about this quest, for example, this quest, we came to talk to a sylph, and now we have to go back to Gridania and talk with somebody else, you know. This quest seems very filler, you know. But I don't know, maybe it's a story pacing thing. I wouldn't know. Some people think that this quest is worth it, some won't. It's a subjective thing. And I address that more in my video as I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
The audience will be held at Lotus Stand.
Now, I keep harping on about it, but I do reiterate that it's not an inherently or objectively bad or good thing. I'm just saying that for some people, this might turn you off.
The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way.
But when people say that the game gets better in the later expansions, I feel what they mean is they get better in spite of these quests, not that these quests were removed. And I say that in the video as well. These tedious quests aren't removed, but you can kind of look past them because the story is so much better. Yes, it's not hard, it's just a long burn. It is absolute, like, for what it's worth, I think this game does a good job of taking its time. There are so many stories that feel rushed, and, you know, how many stories do you know of that you can think of that you think, like, man, this would be so much better if they paced it out a little bit longer, or if they just took a little bit more time to develop. This game absolutely does that. Sometimes it's a little slow, but for the most part, like 90% of it, you never feel like it needed more time. Like, it takes all the time that it needs.
Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within.
Oh, there are credits after this patch. Oh, shit. That's true, because this is the end of Shadowbringers. Like, even though 5.3 is the quote-unquote end of Shadowbringers, this is the end leading to Endwalker. Shit. After all this time away, it would be good to see my father, even if it is at an official meeting. Yeah, they seem pretty lukewarm about meeting their dad. 99 may seem like a rather odd lot of, 99 might seem like a rather lot. 99 might seem like rather a lot of members, but before the Forum was founded, every person of age in Sharlayan was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the Studium. As Alizé and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. I can see where you get your beliefs. During my time in Sharlayan, I heard much of Fortunato Levier. He is a gifted speaker, almost amongst other things for uncompromising application of foreign policy. Known amongst other things. Uncompromising. So he's stubborn.
My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortuno's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Cryo permission to request Sharlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover.
Here we go. God, it's him. He was in the CG trailer.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
Damn his voice. Also, real quick, thank you to Follow
I am
Through.
Fortuno Levier, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Thank you to Follow Through, Zahila for subscribing, Luigi Fan 219 for subscribing, Liquid Demon for subscribing, Frogs for the win for subscribing, Ed7 Ed Steven Skur for the bits. Do you ever want to play Hinge Yokai? They're a race in D&D if you do not know. I'm not a yokai guy. Dexraz for subscribing, and Revane Ariel for subscribing. Yeah, that voice.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno.
Fortuno, I got it right.
Far and so swiftly.
Thanks to chat's
Would
help,
that our
anyway.
first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Sounds like a Rianje's VA? Might be.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
Well met.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
I don't think it is. I think
How
they
is
just have
Mother?
similar voices.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Yeah, their accent is slightly different.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children.
Actually,
at
I don't
long last.
know.
And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
His VA is in the credits. Okay, we can double check them. Yeah, there we go.
All
Louis
thanks
Soir.
we owe to
He's
him.
Elf Jesus, essentially.
In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement.
This must be a
He was
screenshot
a
from
great
1.0.
man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Damn, really?
And my position remains unchanged.
What? Fuck saving the world?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the
What could be
Sharlayan
more
stance.
important than saving the world?
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
Fuck tradition.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Wow.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Oh, man.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider.
God, that slight look at Grahatia. He has seen the final days. Oh, that's why I say this game has such good, like, writing and, like, storytelling. Just that Graha has seen the end of the world, literally, in visions, and experienced it. He is kind of from the future, where the world has exploded and blown up and ended and consumed by light and darkness. God, this guy, he has no idea what he's talking about.
You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
Elves have precognition in this world? No. Just like certain people do. Precognition is a power, I guess, that some people have, in different ways. But no, elves are, I'm pretty sure even these elves aren't like traditional fantasy elves. I'm pretty sure they live about as long as the human equivalent in this game as well. But no, we're all kind of equally matched in terms of like strength and ability, all these different races.
If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
They live about 100 plus, but far cry from immortal. Yeah.
There to raise your voice to your elders. It
oh,
seems
shut
I was
up.
Wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Oh, I want to slap this guy.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Oh, I want to punch this guy.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Damn. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. Indolence?
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Indolence? Okay.
Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Fine. Fuck you.
What?
Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
What an ass.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Sir, these kids have not...
Wait!
They have
Don't
not been
bother,
your
Alizé.
children for a long time.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Honestly, considering how absent that guy has been, Alphino, he has not been your father for quite a long time. And I think Alphino realizes that. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Sharlayan, and so I clung to the hope that she might yet lend us her strength. But when she forsook Gervania, it would seem she forsook us all. Adopt him? Oh, you as if I haven't already. They have been my children for forever now. We're looking Dark Knight. I haven't done... I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna do the Dark Knight quests. In order to avoid conflict with Glamour, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of the entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, I'm sorry to say, entirely consistent with the historic position. Wow, Graha. Fuck, dude. Fucking harsh. Wow. Graha said, yeah, I didn't expect any better from you. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Alizé? You alright there, bud? So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest... Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger. And as he had handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. Yeah, but what about that Leveilleur part? I have prolonged the discussion. Would have changed little. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little. For it is not only Master Fourcheneau who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your fathers crossed the sea. Your father crossed the sea. Dadgrid has the papers ready. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Now this is paralleling what happened when Ishgard abandoned the battle during Dalamud. And look how that turned out. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go through the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they all want to? Good question. Victor!
Has Master Fortuno arrived yet?
Yeah, he, wasn't pleasant.
And it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain.
I pleaded. Oh yeah, there are earpieces that are essentially they're called link shells. They're earpieces in this game. There's a minor technology in this world.
I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? And that might go some way to explaining Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know of the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim.
Final Fantasy has always blended high-tech and fantasy. A little bit. I think, like, the first few games, they were very, like, strictly fantasy. But I think, like, starting with, like, 4 and 5 is when they started adding a little bit of technology. Though I could be wrong. I haven't played the old school. This is my first Final Fantasy game. There is a mech in one? Okay, I stand corrected.
I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn.
I can't remember the actual number Terra shows up in the beginning. I think it was Final Fantasy 3 in the USA. I think that's 5. Yeah, USA's 3 is Japan's 5, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, 6. 6, my bad. Sorry, I need to actually play, like, a real Final Fantasy game.
So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements.
We're going to Sharlayan! I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan.
And you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances.
Still gotta get my English accent right.
It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculation gives me cause for hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible for the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi.
Don't worry, we're not alone.
Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail?
Prediction? Asian fuckery. I'm gonna call it now. They learned about, like, the Asian backstory that Emmett told us about, and they intend on helping out with destroying the star and furthering that so that we can go and return to Monkey. Or at least they think they do.
With their knowledge, Sharlayan could have done so much for the cause. They could have helped us to uncover the secrets of the towers and save the tempered captives within, and yet... Gods! Yeah, I'm frustrated too. Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Sharlayan's policy of non-intervention, and this time it was my turn to play the role. But if even my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are.
You know what, Alphino? Sometimes you gotta accept that, like, some people aren't gonna be there for you, and you don't need to spend your effort. Pet.
The forum includes representatives from all of Sharlayan's central institutions. With them hindering Kryle's investigation, she will struggle to make any headway on her own.
Ooh. Emote. Not to let the disappointment of Sharlayan's rejection distract her from the task at hand. But I, Victor Quibbles, will always be your dad.
While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions...
Grave tidings!
Walking ones, grave tidings.
Ooh. This is the last quest of Shadowbringers? Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, the Shashi mode is for spoilers.
Calm yourselves, my gentle friend. What has occurred? Calm yourselves, my gentle friends. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones has appeared in destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them?
Zelpado. Alright, gotcha. Much appreciated.
Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Korthus.
Zelfatol?
My lady, the Ishgardian report of the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Korthus and are marching at speed. Though the purpose has yet to be determined, the Cottonneau Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lloyd Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him that we shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth.
We are G-Co!
Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cottonneau.
Zelfatol, gotcha.
Wait! This one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by
Cackling Robed One. Oh god, it's Fandaniel.
This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell.
Yeah, Fandaniel is very Joker-esque in that he only just wants to watch the world burn.
Fandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again.
Fanny Danny.
I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cottonneau. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, milady. Let us away.
Sounds like Kefka. Yeah, probably Kefka-esque. Which I think is totally okay to have that kind of villain after we've had such a cool, complex one like Emmett. The airship will be ready to depart ere long. I bid you make for the landing as soon as you are able. And may the 12 keep you. Fandaniel wishes he was Kefka. Well, let's see. Let's see. All right. He's got an entire expansion to prove himself. Oh, this is... No, never mind. I thought there was new music, but there wasn't. I was like, oh, Endwalker music. But no, not yet. Not yet. Next time, baby. Oh yeah, another thing added to this patch. They added in guitars. Actual electric guitars. Now this model, you can see there's like pink on one side and blue on the other. This is the official Final Fantasy XIV Fender Stratocaster. Hey Taco, what's up? Hey man, Takahata 101, everybody. Hot anime daddy extraordinaire, cool VTuber, and Borky of the Unexpectables. Welcome, welcome. But yes, they added in guitars, and this is an actual guitar that you can buy, an actual Fender Stratocaster. And here we have Dante from DMC5. You can buy it, and it's like, I think it's like $3,000, something like that. You know, typical Stratocaster cost. $4,000. Yeah, there we go. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, absolutely. All right, I guess this is the last. This isn't the turn-in, so. Victor, it would. Alpha no, I can't find you through the crowd. Alpha, can you hear me? Alpha no, don't go towards the light. It would seem that Fordola has come all the way to Gridania to find us. Fordola? I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over soon if you shut up and come with me. Oh, I like you, Fordola. I am one of the few Fordola apologists. How much does the digital guitar cost? Reaching level 30 Bard. Oh no. Oh, at least he's okay.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Sid? No, this isn't Sid, but Sid is in the game.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Aww.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Aww. Combat wheelchair! Combat wheelchair! Combat wheelchair! Get Sid on that.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead.
Aww.
Be the hero I can't.
Now, he actually, Arnvald has the echo as well, just like us. And he was sent in to fight one of the primals, and he got gravely injured.
I am no hero.
Oh, Alpha, no! You shut your gob!
Say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Yes, there are prosthetics and mechs and
Alphinaud,
stuff, but I think
you
this is more a
already are
narrative
hero.
thing, you know?
To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Ah yes, primals, all part of a
I know what's at
balanced
stake,
breakfast.
And how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Yeah, I'll show my favorite jobs
That's why I'm entrusting
after
my
this
dreams
is
to
over.
you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Despite everything, it's still you.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Aww.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Interested in playing Omori? I'll give my thoughts on that after this.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Oh, thank you, Fordola.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
What do you think makes a hero, Fordola?
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphinaud and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Help in the small ways.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Time to become
And
a
I reckon
crafter.
You might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I really hope she gets more love, because she's one of the more divisive characters from Stormblood. All right, so someone asked about Omori. I am scared to play Omori because I've heard it's got disturbing imagery and subject matter, as in just imagery and subject matter that I don't think I can handle, personally, on a psychological level. So I'm kind of scared to try that game. As for my favorite classes, my number one is actually not Paladin. Paladin's fun and all, and I enjoy it, and I enjoy all the glamours and stuff. Look, looks like somebody finished MSQ, and this is the resulting moment after the credits roll. I see they're waiting for Endwalker. So my number one favorite class is actually Red Mage. Red Mage is so fun, and this is not my main Red Mage clan. This one is. It's pretty basic and kind of looks like a basic Red Mage, but sometimes I swap between this and this, which I like to call a hint of leg, because there is just a hint of leg you can see down there. Just a hint. Just a hint. Red Mage is super duper fun. It is really easy and fast, and I like being able to cast 2 spells at once. And if you think about it, in terms of D&D terms, Red Mage is more like an actual bard than bard. It is a casty class. It has like a bunch of utilities and support. It's just put in DPS because like this game is hard on the DPS stuff. But this is my number one favorite class. My second favorite is Dancer. Dancer is super duper fun because I love buffing people. Bard used to fit into the niche that Dancer now fits. Dancer kind of took over Bard's niche in that you can give somebody dance partner and buff their damage, and it just feels good. I love giving people dance partner. It's awesome. And it's got a little bit of utility stuff. Next, down from Dancer, I would say is Paladin. Paladin is my third favorite. It's nice and fun and basic, and basically what I play when I want to turn my brain off. It's a very simple, straightforward rotation. Behind Paladin, I would actually say I like White Mage. We still haven't gone to Bard yet. So Paladin third, White Mage fourth. White Mage is nice and fun as well. I like healing people, and I like just doing a lot of damage and not having to worry about... This is the other class that I play when I kind of want to turn my brain off, but have a little bit of thinkies. Like, learning to, like, really optimize my damage output as a White Mage is really fun for me. And sometimes I'm bad at it, and people die on my account. Yeah, more leg here. Now, I don't know how to see Dark Knight and Scholar, since I'm still leveling them, but I'm enjoying them very, very much. But behind White Mage, then I would say Bard. Now, I would enjoy Bard more, but it is really busy. Maybe a little too busy and fast for me. But I do, when I start to get in the rhythm, I really do like it. I just wish that Bard songs stacked with each other. I hate that if you have multiple Bards in your party, they just basically remove the previous Bard song. And I wish you could have 2 of them going at once. At least, you know. And also, their buff is so Look, increase their damage by 1%. That is so low. Like, and the fact that you don't benefit from your own songs is disappointing. But yeah. Yeah, Bard is Bard more in theme rather than in functionality. Red Mage is more like an actual Bard. And I am enjoying Machinist. This one is also Machinist starter clam is so fucking good looking. Look at this. Like, this is 90. The legs are the only thing that are not the Machinist starting outfit and the scarf. But Machinist starting outfit looked really heckin' good. It looks fashionable and stylish, and I'm actually really enjoying it. There's no RNG to it. It is a static rotation that you just do it, and it's fast and really, really fun. I'm also enjoying Black Mage a whole lot. Black Mage, it takes quite a bit of getting used to and like optimizing the rotation and stuff. But I'm enjoying it. I look forward to reaching 80 when I can just like do big damage. And it's the one like big damage DPS that I have. So I look forward to having it at full. But yeah, those are the classes I enjoy. I don't know how to feel about Dark Knight yet. It's a tank, so it's pretty simple, and a lot of things from Paladin kind of transfer over. Dragoon? It's iffy. I think I would like... the melee DPS are, like, they take a little bit more getting used to. Dragoon and Ninja I've been trying out a little bit because I like Ninja's weapons aesthetically, but I don't like its, like, theming around its abilities. It really goes into the full ninja ninjutsu stuff, right? And that's not my personal preference. These classes, they're attached to their theme. It's kind of unavoidable. But I think if I wanted to main a melee DPS, I think I would do Ninja. But Reaper's on the way, and Reaper looks badass. Reaper is the one of the melee DPS that I'm actually excited for. And Sage. Sage looks neat. I hate the ninja ninjutsu input stuff. Yeah, that's the part that's really gonna take some getting used to. I am so dumb and monkey brain that I cannot really understand ninjutsu at all. I rather doubt that Fodola obtained the chirurgeon's permission before bringing Arenvold halfway across the realm. And solely to deliver a message at that. They should both have known better. Well, what's done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. Yep. Hold on, let me... I am really stuffy right now for some reason. Definitely busy, it has a lot of utility, yeah. And it looks cool, you're doing flips and shit. It pretty much comes down to the last one you click, yeah. But still, you have to remember... You have, like, what, 6 ninjutsu? It's a lot. Also, I'm running out of glamour slots in my glamour dresser. And I don't think I could fit enough glamours for Ninja. Ninja has its own set of armor that is unique to it, and it alone. Do I need to drink any? No, I got a cup of water right by me. I'm fine. I'm hydrated, don't worry. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appeared to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cobalt forces are also bound for Chardonnay as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamega. We must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Chardonnay, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again at the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter the battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay, let me go grab a snack. Let me grab a snack and take a little break, because this is gonna be long. Heed that warning. That warning is not hyperbolic. Those, like, multiple cutscenes go on for a while, chat. Grab a snack! Everybody grab a snack! Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Grabs you. Hey, I got myself a snack. Let me turn on the fan. It's getting hot in here. Lights and stuff. Sorry for the sniffling, everybody. I don't know why I'm so stuffy right now. Morning sniffles, maybe. Got myself some Ritz peanut butter cracker sandwiches. Here we go. Storm Harbinger, thank you for the 3 months. Love you, Joe. Aw. Calby, thank you for subscribing. And Kyle the Warrior, thank you for the 14 months.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Yeah!
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Have some gosh darn self-confidence.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Time to knock some sense into some heads.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Yes. Kuro Yume, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I have auto advance on if you're wondering about the pauses. It just kind of does that. Oh shit. Ow, my ears. Sound effects. Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cardno. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. Thus far, the movement of the Lunar Primal has been proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telophoroi plan may be, the Primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Oh shit, we're fighting with all the Scions!
Let's give it our all!
Alright, tanking time. Oh god, the game is loud. Hold on. Hold on. Pause, pause, pause. Oh god. There we go. Much better. Tanking, tanking, tanking. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, snowflake time. Snowflake! And big sword. Big sword! Oh yeah, Grahatia, he's a flex class, so he's playing Paladin right now. Sick. Yeah, I think he's like Paladin, White Mage, Black Mage are his 3. Something's not right. Yeah, we're in the Heavensward. Oh! As the Scion spread out across the field, Alizé and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. We've got a fucking battle table with figurines and everything. Oh shit! Oh shit, really? I'm grinning from ear to ear right now. You can't see. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Verfire! Bam! Dual cast! Yeah! Slice! 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 And then jump backwards. And then Verholy. And then Verflare.
Allow me.
Yes! What is this? What is this combo? I think Oh, that's cool! Man, I want that. Oh, I want flowers to... That's gotta be a new Red Mage, like, thing, right? Red Mage is gonna get that melee AoE look. Like, we have a melee AoE, but they're gonna get the one with the flowers, right? Slash, slash, slash. Wow, Alizé can just slash anytime she wants. OP. You think it's a PvP skill? It might be. Verholy. That.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, you get to play as them. I think they started doing this in Stormblood, which is really cool. And yeah. And then move back. And dash in, slash, and a Zoro slash, and a bunch of stabs, and jump back. Verholy. And Scorch. Man, Alizé, she must have like way too much white mana casting all those Verholys. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Graha, protect me. Very nice. This is how Red Mage plays? Kind of. This is kind of like a watered down version of Red Mage, where you're casting a bunch of magic and then you dash in when you have the mana ready. Oh, look at Graha being able to flex. We need a healer, quickly. Here, I'm a healer. Yeah, so notice I can cast like 2 spells at once. Angelo? Let's untemper these fools. Click Angelo. I am. Give me a sec. Have some patience. I was just taking in the atmosphere. Might be interested in other classes they haven't tried. Yeah. Oh god, there he is. There's the boy. Yeah, NPC fights are very watered down versions of the jobs they have. They don't give you more than like 6 abilities, so you don't get overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the no backseat rule, but I mean, come on, like, you're gonna immediately, like, press the button as soon as, like... Do you see that?
The cliff, yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I have not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cardinal. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like in the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel have conjured reached into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely.
Oh yeah, it's just a skybeam. No worries. Also, hi, my life is lagging. Good to see you.
The resultant disruption to the flow of ether could sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all cost.
Alright, protect the skybeam. Ooh, who am I gonna play? Am I get to play as Urianger? Yeah! Alright, sweet. So, I have no idea how to play Astrologian. I assume it's just like White Mage. So, here we go then. Creates a fixed center. Yeah, this is Earthly Star. Oh, no, that's not Earthly Star. Shit. Lord of Crowns combo. Lord of Scroll combo. So, Thancred, Lord of Crowns. Yeah. I just grabbed Lord of Crowns for free. Alright. And then... Lady of Crowns, I guess, or something. Oh crap, I need to heal Thancred. I'm a healer. Shit. Benefique, Expected Helios. Yep. That's basically, Medica and Cure. Oh, here we go. My lady, watch me thrust yon cards in your direction. Protect!
I shall protect thee.
Is the stack marker gonna go off? There we go. Hey, protected. Thancred. Oh, they're not on my party. Okay. I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, where's the safe spot? There's the safe spot.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Thancred, here we go. You can have that. Oh god, heal. Real healing is not this stressful, I promise. Okay. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, ow. His cards work differently? Yeah, I assume so. I assume this is not how actual Astrologian works. Alright, just gotta heal myself because I got a Vuln stack. And I don't want to die. Can I heal this? I want to. Yes, I can. Okay, yeah. Save Thancred. Stack with this.
Away with you!
There we go.
best defense is a good defense.
Hey, 3 bubbles. Was that... Did Thancred just LB3? Holy shit. Damn, dude, you charge LB fast. Okay. Add this side. Go. Lunar Odin. I like that these are like lunar equivalents of things that we fought before. That's pretty neat. Okay, where are we going? We're going in the center? Yes. Center. Here we go, Thancred. Oh. I wish I could select you from a party list. Okay, so Lord of Crowns is just a single. That's not how Lord of Crowns works. Silly game. It used to work like that? Oh, okay. That is one thing that I'm sad that they took out, is I used to think the idea of all the cards doing something different was pretty cool. But now they all just give you damage. Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alizé prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Yes! I love this music! Ooh, Black Mage time. For the glory of combat! God, this is just like... Okay, so Graha is a Black Mage right now. Break. Okay. Alright, so first, we want to start with Thunder. And then... Blizzard, Fire... Fire... Wait, does he have... Wait, he has Cure? And Medica? What the hell kind of Black Mage are you? Yeah, he's like a pseudo-Red Mage. Huh. Cure 2 and Medica 2. Interesting. Wow, Graha really is like a Mary Sue. It's like, I'm a Black Mage, but I'm a Black Mage that can also cast healing spells, so... My Black Mage is special because it can cast healing spells and stuff. So yeah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Heal. 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 Well, okay then. I failed too first. Oh, do I have to do all of that? Very easy. Oh, resume from midway. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Alright, Odin. Yep. There we go. Is this an AoE? Yeah, I should have been using Thunder on them. That was my bad. Break is basically stop in 14. Oh, I was supposed to use break. I see. See, I wouldn't know that because the game... These utility spells, like, sometimes the game doesn't really teach you that you need to use them, you know, like sleep and stuff. There we go. Oh, wow. Graha really is just the self-insert Mary Sue OC. I like, look at that fucking break everything. The text box said to use break. Well, there's a lot going on. I'm trying my best. There's a lot going on. I'm sorry. I guess I should have been paying attention to the 8 things. I'm trying my best. Alright, heal this. And foul. And this will give me mana? Yeah. Yeah, this is like watered down white mage. Or rather black mage. Because you do ice magic to regain mana, and then you do fire magic, which is the more damaging one, to gain mana, to expend mana. But you cannot heal as a black mage. So this is interesting. Huh. Alizé, you could use some healing. I'm fine. I died my first time. Pretty sure everyone does. No. You see, I'm a streamer, which means I have to pay attention to everything and play perfect. Or else I'm wasting everyone's time, you see. Oh. Should I hit that? Probably not. Okay, there we go. See, gaming and streaming is easy. That's why everybody does it. Mana. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop them, stop them. Oh shit. Okay. Can you break Ravana? I don't know. Let me... I can break... Yeah, I can. Break. Yeah, I just need to do breaks. Heal Alizé. Okay, there we go. Goosh. Yeah, he can't be broken, but his little orbs could. There we go. Easy peasy. No new duty? I don't think so. At the selfsame moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian, resolved to lay lunar Ifrit... I didn't see the last word. I'm sure chat will correct it before I even have a chance to say this on your end. Because chat likes to be smarty pants like that. Lunar Ifrit, the one Arenvald and Fordola encountered. Yeah, the strategy map is neat. Alright, now I get to use... Now it's my turn. Hi-ya! Yes! The Heavensward boys! At it again! Oh my gosh! Kremly Claude, thank you for gifting 2 subs! Alright, let's see. Where is the safe spot? Safe spot is in the center. Go. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit of antsy while I do my combo down. Turn around. Smash them to pieces, easy peasy.
You're finished.
You see what I mean that Estinian is Batman? Just listen to the way he talks. Only Batman talks like that. Or sounds like that, rather. Maybe not the same vocabulary, but he sounds like Batman.
You're finished. I am the knight. I am the dragoon.
He's Batman, but poor, homeless, and dirty, yeah. Oh shit, they're gonna dash around. He's a race car, I forget. Wait, I can heal it with clemency. There we go. Oh man, that healed it to full. Alright, you can take a backseat, Alphino. I got this. I got this healing. Oh god, that's a lot of nails. Oh shit. Alright, well, I'll focus the one that everybody else is. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit, Estinian! Holy fuck! Calm down, Jesus! Oh my god!
I will not be outdone.
Big sword. Yes! Finished him off with a big sword. Nerd Derby, thank you for the subscription. So yeah, Estinian, you wanna use that a little bit more often?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen him, like, slightly phased. Oh, my boy. My sweet boy. Helping people.
Glory be to Glamour.
Damn. You've been trying to help the enemy.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Oh yeah, that's curing tempering. Those piggies, they like store ether, more ether than like a person could usually store in themselves.
Do not hang your heads so, brave Scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Yeah, they're like ether piggy banks. Wife.
should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
I think Jesse Cox claimed her with a big flag. Well, she deserves multiple spouses, don't you think? That's a lot of women. I think she could handle multiple. Just saying. Just saying. That man has good taste. To the very end.
To the very end.
I have the biggest fucking smile on my face. I am so excited. Yeah! That's the end of Shadowbringers. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Soken. Welcome back, Soken. Welcome back, Soken. Oh my gosh. Fuck yeah. Alright, Urion J is Timothy Watson. Yeah, there is apparently something post-credits. So we... Now to skip the credits and watch the rest. Is it safe to skip? Yeah? Okay. Alright, alright. God, look at this art, though. Let's see. Backlog, yeah, all of these characters. Alright. Wait. Change scrolling speed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait for the art to end? Alright, alright. We got Rin. We got Urion J. Oh, that's such good art. Elidibus, Merlviv, Canisena. Ishtala. My boy, Crystal Exarch. I love you. Ren is played by Urion Rendon? Hold on, let me... Huh, they didn't credit... Okay. The Levier's parents are probably, like, much later on. Okay. Alright. Emmerich! Was my first name, I see. Same VA as Urion J. Oh, wow. Well, he did a good job. Yeah, it sounds... You can hear a little bit of similarities, but he does a good job separating them. Anthony Howell. Ah, okay. Alright. Gotcha. I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cardno. The Telophoroi may have failed in their attempts to destroy the confluence this time. but there is naught to stop them trying again. Many thought the enemy were... many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telophoroi's use of tempered slaves. It was decent of Lord Aymeric to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people into the bonanza. The Cardno Flats have fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Alligans to entomb Omega there? Wow, callback to Omega. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to this latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. The tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they are fully recovered, they will be free to return home. Very nice. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow, it seemed more a beginning than an ending. You don't say. You should have seen my face when Lord Aymeric turned into our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word that he was bringing you home? Oh, Tataru! You little cinnamon roll. Anyway. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgard fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Aymeric, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last we took his leave. Can we go on another date, please? It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Oh, I merely grew wary of wandering the far east. Yeah, sure. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi had driven from Cardno, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joined military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I would not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. Yep, Endwalkers, November 23rd. November 19th for pre-orders, yeah. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Kiss, 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 kiss. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet, in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphino, we need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Cryo, the Forum has been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The Forum is tempered? I don't know. That's gotta be some advanced tempering. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready for the stabbing. And what of you, Victor? Might you be persuaded to join us? An island of bookworms and bureaucrats. Have we no other choice? Plot a course for Sharlayan. Hear, hear. It is time we laid bare the Telophoroi's dark designs. This game is by a panic attack, just like Hades. Oh yeah, everyone in this game is hot. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Cryo to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I shall soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Mom and Dad! Mom and Dad and other dad. Oh, wait! Oh, that's a reference to the end of 5.0! When you beat 5.0 and you fight the final boss, and the kid's like, are you the warrior of darkness? And then you shush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, Xenos. Ah, there's his new weapon. Fucking scythe. And it's also a gun. So Xenos has the echo as well. Except it's an artificial echo.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So this is Garlemald proper, and it's in ruins. They're having a civil war right now.
The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Hey man, your motivation don't need to be complex, so long as you make it a spectacle.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Let's give him a chance.
You shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
He's got an entire expansion to prove himself. We never know.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What you doing there, Stola? What you doing?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What you got?
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
I like his little hair
allies
clips.
Must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Hello, Hydaelyn. Long time no saw.
Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the stars.
You're not Minfilia. You're the person from the art. The Nat?
Everything all right back there?
Yeah, she did have an armor mask. She was one of the seats on the Ascian seats. No, not on the convocation. My bad. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and blah, 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 blah. I gotta replay that part of Shadowbringers again. Thus does our final curtain rise. Your steps to guide what... I didn't read the rest of that. It's too fast. Azim was on the seat. Yes, we are Azim. Sorry, man. That part always confuses me. I need to Oh, I need to replay this game so I can get all the lore proper. Alright. This is it. That was it. This is everyone just like getting ready for Endwalker. And now we wait here for 5 months. Well then. Tataru, do you mind getting me some tea? Now to sit here for 5 months. What up, girls? Got some gossip? Oh boy. Nothing compared to the WoW wait, yeah. Well, get ready for my 5-month-long stream where I sit here and do nothing until Endwalker comes out. Thancred forgot to flush the toilets again. God damn it, Thancred. Fuck. Oh. The raids? What about the raids? I did the, oh yeah, it's week. I forget. It's Tuesday. It's weekly reset. Yeah, you guys wanna do raids with me? Anyone who's max level and unlock them, you wanna? I'm still trying to get the aiming top, so I'm gonna go dancer. If I'm staying here for 5 months, Arcanum will have to move D&D to the Rising Stones, yeah. What was the shush referencing? The shush was referencing the end of base Shadowbringers, where a kid goes to ask you, "Are you the Warrior of Darkness? How'd you get so strong?" And then you just do this. And I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna start a duty finder. And you guys can join in. Let's see. Guess or party finder, I guess. Recruit members. Alliance. Raids. There we go. Welcome, audience. It's gonna be... Yeah. Boop. There we go. You guys are free to join. There we go. Now there are plenty of slots. It's not private because just in case if we don't have enough people. I said finder. That's funny. But oh yeah, I was gonna go dancer. There we go. Party finder. Recruitment criteria. Edit. Hold on. I didn't go tank. How do I change to DPS? I don't wanna be tank anymore. How do I change to DPS? Oh god. Tank? I think I have to reset it. Oh, that sucks. Sorry guys. I'm so sorry. And that's a little janky. Tank. There we go. Oh, reset. No. Recruit. Yes. There. Okay. Whew. That fixed it. Shouldn't the queue be extremely fast? Yeah, but I want to play with you guys. I want to play with the audience. People who are watching in the stream. And we can meet up at... Oh my god, we've got so many aiming people. Well, I guess it's going to be a fight for the aiming top. Yeah, it's more fun this way. Remember, I have opened an Alliance raid party finder, if you would like to join in. It does require you to have unlocked the final near raid. So, you can find it right there. Tower at Paradigm's Breach by Victor Quibbles. It says, welcome, audience, and it is open. Hi. Hi, Alliance A. Yeah, it is on Crystal Data Center. In the meantime, I'm going to go to Ishgard to get ready to start the Dark Knight quest lines. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Crystal for data center crossover as well. So now I did buy a skip for Dark Knight, and the reason being is because I wanted to be able to play all the quests sequentially, like back to back. That said, I have been learning. I am not the kind of person who skips and then doesn't learn his job. I have made sure to practice on dummies and overworld ads and all that stuff first before I even think about doing any duty finder stuff. All right, so also I just don't have the time to level it up all the way that far. So Dark Knight rotation is pretty simple. Yeah, all the tanks rotations are pretty simple, but I still want to put in the work to make sure that I learn my job properly, you know? $5.58. Oh, okay. That's when data center leaked by Steam. Agar Perez, thank you for the bits. So, how was Shadowlands? I mean Shadowverse. I mean Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean Shadowbringers. It's good. It's good. I would say it's pretty good. What's another? Didn't Destiny have a Shadow expansion as well? Dark Knight. There we go. Abandon and then start over. Let's see. Duty. Game Plus. Shadow Keep. Yeah. Alright, let's start the Dark Knight quest line. Oh, there's a fourth final one. Oh. Yes. Lots of shadows. There we go. So, this is New Game Plus. It allows you to replay portions of the game. And that's what I'm going to be doing for A Realm Reborn at some point this year, before Endwalker comes. I'm going to go all through all the expansions leading up to Endwalker, just so I can re-experience the story properly this time. And this quest, I think it's the Broom. How do you unlock it? Because I can't figure it out. You go to Duty, and you go to New Game Plus. It should automatically, like, be there. The Broom. Oh, Vesper Bay. I see. My bad. Burninating the Broom. This is not where I go. Dark Spectacle. That's where I go. I go to Tribunal. And here is where I shall wait. All right, let's give this 5 more minutes, and if nobody else joins in, then we can just queue up. So remember, Duty Finder, Party Finder rather, is up for anyone in the Crystal Data Center. We're doing the 3rd near raid, so you do have to have that unlocked. But there's no restrictions, you can join in. Plenty slots available. We got 1 more DPS slot in Alliance A, and all of B and C are open. Good shit. Also, how do you guys like the little animated Victor in the bottom left? Isn't he so good? Once again, you can find the artist by using the command !art. He's cute. He's by Spoiled Chestnut on Twitter, and they are fantastic. They rig VTube avatars and are fucking awesome artist. He looks old, probably the hair color. Ah, yes, we're taking in a culinarian to fight the near bosses. Good. We will need all that fried chicken. I'm gonna eat a snack while we wait. Oh. Hey, welcome, Elias. Alliance A is now full. Still on Aether with the Whimsy Shrimp crew. Don't worry, data visit is coming. I don't know if they'll allow raiding, but at least we can play together, somewhat. Imagine a culinarian healer. That's what your call will do. Oh yeah, he's gonna throw biscuits and cakes at people. They did say you'd be able to do duties. Really? Is there a source on that? Yokotaro, FanFest 2021. Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just a rumor. Those kind of like wishful thinking things often turn into rumors. Bye, Kremlik Lot. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, so the limitations of the data center visit will be that you can only data center visit other data centers of your region. So let's say you're in a US data center, you can only visit other US data centers, or I guess North American data centers rather. Same with European, same with Asian. So that is the limitation we know so far. All right, I think that's enough time. Last chance. Anyone want to join in? You've got 20 seconds. So all the Aussies that got their new DC will be stuck alone. Just like their island. MSQ's done. Can we watch now? Yeah. Well, kind of. We're about to do the final near raid. All right, well, with that, okay, how do I join in without a full alliance? Oh, it's because, Allay, we need you to, go DPS. Real quick, real briefly. Oh, I need to end recruitment. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. Party finder, recruitment. End. There we go. Okay. Now what? Now what do I have to do? Can I not just, Oh, you can only go in as 3 full parties. Oh. Okay. That's, Oh, I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry, Alliance B. Unfortunately, I think we might have to... sorry, Maxwell and Exarian. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, y'all. Maybe you can queue up with, like, at the same time, and maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, unfortunate, but we're gonna have to... Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry! Alright, how do I turn this into a normal party? Sorry, I'm finicking with things. Remember Alliance B, they were heroes. You're all good? Am I? No, I can't select it. How doth chat? I do not understand. Anybody know the ins and outs of Party Finder and how to do this? Do I have to disband? I really don't want to disband. And have to group everyone together again. It might be... No. You can do Crossworld. Maybe it's because I'm in New Game Plus. Hold on. Let me get out of New Game Plus. No? Okay. I think it's because we're still in an alliance. Okay, alright. Everybody in this party, I'm so sorry that I worry that I might have to disband. But here's what we're gonna do. So that I can just add everyone who's already in here, meet in Foundation. Meet me in, actually no, because you can't world, meet me in, Thanalan. Nobody goes to Ul'dah. Nobody goes to the Steps of Nald. So, meet me in, Brynhildr Steps of Nald, so that I know that you're all here. And then... we're gonna meet up, like, right in this little corner that nobody goes to, so that I know that everybody's here. I'm gonna disband, and then I'm gonna add you all back to the party. That way I can just quickly add everybody back. Thank you so much for the patience. Hello. So that is Wolfhard. Wolfhard Weiss. Wait, no, you're not part of the party. You're just some guy on my friends list. Hello. Like your paladin glam. Looks neat. Hell yeah. Very fancy and regal. I will simply sit here and wait. Oh, he is? Oh yeah, there he is. Never mind. I am bad at reading names. I am so sorry. I'm bad. It doesn't help that, I think my friends list names are the same color as my party member names. I probably should fix that. I see they had to leave the party to, world travel. probably. So I shall wait here. Be sure to whisper me as well, just to, like, give me a tell, just to be sure, because I can't remember names too well. Elias, I think you were in. I think I remember you, right? Give me a tell, just to be sure. Yeah, I think Liura... Yeah, let me disband the party. Go, so Wolfheart. Oh, whoops. Wolfheart, invite. Healer here, alright. Rhea, invite. Alay Duran, I remember you. Elias, I remember you. Honeydew, were you in there? I think Honeydew was, right? Sorry if, yeah. You were, alright. Invite. Mazusa, sorry. Lyhura, were you in there? God, your guys' names are like lore accurate, and I can't read them. Also, my tells sound is weird. Oh, hello. Yeah, were you in the party too? I'm pretty sure you were, right? Yeah, Ninja. That was me. I was trying to tell you. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was trying to add you as well. Whoops. Here, let me fix my tells. There we go. Tell. Where's my sound effects? Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Notification sounds. There we go. Tell. There we go. All right. Sorry for all the delay. Here we go. And we queue up and wait. Thank you so much for the patience, everybody. Now, who wants dance partner? The difficult decision. You shall dance for my amusement and entertain me, and the winner shall become the dance partner. I do like red mages. Although you have a guitar bow. Give it to the tank. Give it to Wolfheart. Yeah, let's give it to Wolfheart. No Ninja love. Ninja could get it too. Ninjas are pretty fast, right? I dance for no one. Ah, edgy, of course. We need a conga. Yeah, there we go. Just give the dance partner to everybody. Here we go. I shall lean with you. Oh, hold on. There we go. Edge. Is there going to be a crap guide to DPS and healer? Yes. When? Who knows? These things take time, and I would rather make them good than rush them. When I feel they are good, I will release them. Technically, that is optimal dancer, but it also effing hard to pull off. Congo dancer? What is Congo dancer? Is it just like a series of dancers giving dance partner to like the next person over? Thought it was a dancer circle jerk. I'm pretty sure your buffs can't stack, can they? Pretty sure they can't. Unless it's just like you give like a series of Like, so I give dance partner to him, or her, them. Someone gives dance partner to me. You can? Well, yeah, you can stack dance partner, but do the buffs stack? I guess if you just make a chain of standard steps so that your standard step never runs out. Oh, tech step doesn't, so you space those out. Okay. So... I don't know. Huh. Well, Honeydew, give me a standard step real quick. And I'll do a standard step. We can do some science. So that gives me that. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very... No way that stacks. Does it? I have 2 of them. But... no way that stacks. Right? Only once, though? I gotta look that up. Just to be sure. We can test it out. I guess we could. Yeah. Here, I'll take us to my house. Oh, never mind. I won't take us to my house. Yeah, 1 copy they give to 1 and 1 they set themselves. But, like, conga line, from what I understand, it sounds like a series of dancers, each giving each other dancer a dance partner. Which means each dancer should have 2 buffs. But I don't know if that actually works. They are different buffs and you can't stack the same version of the buff? Is it just diminishing then? Ah, boo. There we go. It gives B. A gives B, gives C, gives D, gives A. Yeah. I think in that case it stacks. Huh, interesting. So I guess you could just have a full row of dancers, each giving a line of buffs to each other. Well then, alright. Here's something I like to do. Hello, I will be your emotional support cat boy for the raid. Remember that your worth is inherent and you do not have to prove yourself to anybody. As inspired by Peter Spack. Alright, let's give... I'm gonna spread out my dance partner. I'm gonna give it to Liura Tia first. And then the next one, I'll give it to Alay. Everybody gets a chance to dance with the quibble. Having fun with the patch? Well, I enjoyed the story so far. It was a short one, but I'm looking forward to next expansion. Catboys got to stick together. Oh yeah, absolutely, especially with the Bunny Boys coming to take over our niche in the animal kingdom and ecosystem. We are Alliance B, the center of attention. B stands for baddies. We are hot baddies. Alright, here we go. Pardon, but I'm going to be ignoring chat for a little bit to focus on my rotation. Because DPS I actually do have to pay attention whenever I play DPS. With tank or healer, I can just kind of like talk and play, but I'll try to glance at chat every now and then. No. Keep an eye out for those altered AoE effects. Yeah, they added in different the newest. So this this raid used to have kind of epileptic inducing kind of mechanics and effects. Epilepsy, sorry, inducing. Not inducing. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to think and play at the same time. But like, apparently they toned it down a little bit. So I don't know how much they toned it down. Obviously this game is a very flashy game, so epilepsy warning is pretty obvious, but even then, this one maybe more so. So there's a lot of flashing in this raid. It was really hard on the brain, yeah. Hope that proc sound isn't too loud. If it is, I can turn it down for you guys. You know, when I reach 50, like right now it's at 30, and then when it reaches 50, it go pring. That one. That too loud? I needed to turn it down for anybody. Sounds fine when it procs. Okay. Yeah, that is the Q popping sound. And time for improv. Okay, oh, fuck. He's gonna hit in the middle. There we go. Man, look at 2B, not even caring about mechanics. Is OP. Absolutely. She blocked it with her sword. Don't you know? This also gives me a good chance to rest my voice after all that reading. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. right after this. Yeah, new patch today. This is not part of the new patch, but I'm just doing it because might as well while I've got an audience, you know. Ooh, sorry. Oh, good, I avoided that healer. I almost clipped her with my AoE marker. Hey, there we go. Easy peasy. All right, thank you, Lyra. Now it is Alay's turn. Alay, better put that loot to good use. I have big plans for you, my friend. Big expectations. With your songs and my dance moves, we will be unstoppable. Yeah, I finished MSQ. Very hype. Now I won't count... Oh, there we go. I will count this fight, because this fight is not trash. I thought this was the 2B fight. Or 2P. Whatever. Alright, let's see if they know what to do. There we go. Hey! Nice, Wolfheart! Wolfheart knows. Wolfheart knows. So those who don't know, you want to turn the boss to face each other, or the shield boss, so that AoEs, people who are casting AoEs, will be fine and not hit the shield. Good play there by Mr. Wolfheart. Top tier tank. But you do want to keep them apart still. It's like a balancing act. It's like you have to keep them apart, but have them face each other. Or rather, have the shield one facing the other one, not facing each other. How are ya? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying myself. Playing with people, even just on stream, is like so much nicer. If you could turn it around, alleged. All right, well, that's okay. That's not the biggest deal. Turn that up. There we go. Much better. God, I'm gonna have to go over here just to be safe. Oh wait, that's gonna hurt me. Ow! Forgot. And the swaps. Okay, head out. Here come the pizzas. There they are, the pizzas. Alright, move this way. Oh, rip those people. No, Allay! F for Allay. Oh, they gotta be pulled apart a little bit. Just a tad, just a tad. There we go. Yeah, nice job, Wolfhard. See, he knows what he's doing. This song is so good. Oh, I gotta move out of the way. I really like this move. Just like whenever there's downtime, I can just dance away. It's so neat. Oh, whoops! I hit. I'm grateful that Wolfhard is the one getting the shield. Some good positioning there. Oh, pizzas! Ow! Oh, I was fine. Does this have iframes? Does the dashing have iframes? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just wasn't standing long enough to get a tick. Server ticks, yeah, that's probably what it was. Guess. Where the pizza's going? Where are you going? All right, pizza time. Hey, nice job, Allay. Got it right this time. Got it just in time. Oh, a little close there. A little close there, bud. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I see you were trying to position. Yes, there we go. Oh, so good, so good. You ever meet a tank like Wolfhard, treasure them forever. I want to LB. So I will. Oh, I'm so dead. Sorry, I stole your LB. Whoever was planning to do it first. Because you had to move. I'll let you have the next one. Hey, nice. Network. There we go. I have a plan. It called win. Oh, do I not have? Yeah. There we go. All right. So because this next one is a trash pull, I'm gonna stay on a lay until we reach the next boss, in which case I will switch to Honeydew. Yeah, just don't die. Just win. Just beat the bad guy. Beat the game. Easy. Oh my god, I'm getting so much E-Sprit. Very fast. I'm the AoE king. No. Sorry, I'm targeting it over here. God, so much. So much AoEs. I can't see what's happening. It's such a clusterfuck. Like, wow. Oh, this is with the particle effects turned down, my friend. It could be a whole lot worse. You could be seeing everybody else's particle effects as well. Luckily, we are not. Because I would like to see what's going on, somewhat. Okay, alright, Honeydew. Let's show me what you got! Little Honeydew. That's a cute name. Oh, random late over there. Thanks for sparing my eyes then. Oh yeah. Ooh, here we go. Good old Mr. Wolfheart taking the lead. I trust you. As a Catboy tank paladin myself, I trust you. Safety. Safe. Pretty sure LBs are always visible? Yes, even if they're in a different alliance, you can always see limit breaks. Oh, I'm gonna be sucked. Ah! Easy peasy. Giant digital meteor. All fine and dandy. I'll heal you. Oh, yeah. Oh god, thank god. I thought that was a fall off wall, but it's not, thankfully. By the way, that was a lot of healing. I'm gonna take credit for all of that healing. It was all me. I did the healing. Nobody else. Definitely not the white mage or scholar on the team. More cure potency than benediction. See this? Curing waltz. .300 potency, that's like 300 HP, if my math is right. Hacker time! Hacking time. Pew pew pew! Strafe, strafe, strafe. Strafe. Oh, swap, 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 swap. There we go. Liratia says, this boss is like, tell me you hate melee DPS without telling me you hate melee DPS. Yeah. You cannot get into the right position to fight this boss at all. Hey, we're First Alliance. First Alliance to make it. Oh god, this part. I'm always bad at this part whenever I get chained. Very nice. Ooh, getting close, cutting it close there. Oh yeah, and casters. Basically, ranged DPS have it easy. We can move wherever we want. It's pretty great. We don't have to worry about a thing. I don't know. I think really the only caster that really has trouble is Black Mage, because like, from what I understand, Summoner and Red Mage are pretty mobile, right? Not nearly as mobile as the ranged, but fairly so, from what I understand. Red Mage is faster casting? Yeah. Like, Red Mage has plenty of opportunity to move. So it's only really Black Mages that need to worry about that. Not moving. Sad Black Mage noises. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Whew. Nice. Black Mages have ley lines. Yeah, and they do have that quick cast thing where they get like 3 free insta casts. But that's only part of the time. Oh god, where do I go? Safety. Go. You know what, Lura? So that you feel better, you can take the LB3 this time. If we reach it, that is. I think we'll reach it. If we reach LB3, you can use it. Like you are meant to. Like the melee DPS were always meant to. I'll protect you. There we go. Go ahead. Go ahead, bud. Use it. Yes! Ninja! Yeah! Fuck yeah. It was your destiny to LB3. I love the melee LB3s is so freaking cool. Hell yeah, dude. As a melee, you are the most important LB'er. There we go. Sweet. Well done. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, I will not use my streamer bias. Other range DPS, if you guys want to fight for this, we can. I won't ask you to pass this for me. We will fight for it. It's only fair. Huh! All right, good luck. 71. Oh wait, no, I don't want those shoes. Oh. Best of luck, range DPS. No, you don't have to pass on it, guys. Aw. Oh, you already have it? Aw, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna put it on right now. Boom. Thank you, much appreciated. Let's dye it red. Just to fit. Yes! I look so cool. What eye level is this gear? I think 520? Yeah, 520. So you've got this, you've got your tombstone gear. There's a lot of ways to up your eye level. No. And this is more trash, so it shouldn't take long. Lower your eye level for the memes. I want a challenge. Wait. Perfect. Nice. Perfect E-Sprit gauge. But it won't last long. There we go. Oh shit. Lasers. Easy peasy. Not gonna lie, some aiming boots would be great. Well, here's hoping. Your co-healer is a green DPS? Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't you know? If you are a scholar, your co-healer is the actual healer, and you are the DPS. Isn't that how it works? There we go. Gunbreakers, blue DPS, scholars, green DPS. Yeah. And white mage is AoE DPS. Okay, final battle. Elias. Congratulations, you are now my dance partner. We ended it off on the red mages. Remember to wait for those watching cutscene. Yeah, the common courtesy in 14 is to let people enjoy the cutscenes and not have to not pull the boss beforehand. No. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Cancel. Much appreciated. No worries. No worries, Wolfheart. There we go. People pull bosses on me too much in cutscenes. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I really shouldn't. Yeah, 2B outfit is plenty easy to get. Okay, I think we're ready. Ready, check. And that is... They seem ready. Even though they didn't click the ready button, they seem ready. All right, go. Can anybody in chat confirm for me if the 2 steps damage are proximity based? Like, do I need to be closer to do more damage with them? I feel like you don't, right? But I don't know why I always feel compelled. They do the set amount. Okay, good. Good to know. I just need to be within range for the AoE to hit. That's all. All right, good, 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 good. Thanks, chat. Who's ready to play DDR because Yokotaro said so? Oh, shit! Ow! Apparently my steps were not fast enough. Are the near raids canon to either 14 or near? I think both. Yeah, I think both. The amount of impact they have on the greater scheme of 14, I think is debatable. Like, compared to, like, the Evilus raids from Stormblood, which actually play an impact on the world as far as playing into Baja, or the Crystal Tower, for example, it's kind of less, but it still does have somewhat of, like, it exists in the world now. Maybe it doesn't affect the greater world, but it exists in the world. And I think Yoko Taro mentioned that 14 is canon to Nier now. I think. In some way. I don't know how, but... Or maybe he said that he hasn't decided yet. That seems like a Yoko Taro thing to say. Like, I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Hey, we skipped a mechanic. Yeah, Yoko Taro really does do his own thing. He's just kind of like, oh, whatever. He's kind of vibing. Storm Stout, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I totally missed those. Thank you. Very, very generous. Earth exists somewhere in the first? I don't know where he might have said that, but I would believe it. That sounds like something that he would say. And there's an original Drakengard motif in there, the 4 bells. That's from that's a callback to Drakengard 1. Those 4 bells. Dun, 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 dun. There goes the Square Enix building. I also like that they included the Final Fantasy theme in this as well, or like the prelude. Sorry, not the prelude, but like, you'll hear it. Da da na 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 na. That one. God, they're really making us hoof it, huh? There it is. To the sides. To the center. And here come the Drakengard rings. And as a ranged DPS, I can simply just walk on over here and be aimed towards the boss. And then, oh jeez, fuck. If I can optimize my movements, I can always be hitting the boss while the ring's pointed the right way. God, this one. I'm just gonna knockback resist this because I hate dealing with this thing. There we go, arm's length. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay. All over there, easy peasy. Rip Elias. Oh, there's another Elias. There's 2 Eliases in this raid. Huh. There's an Elias in Alliance C. I'm like 99% sure trains exist. Nah, sounds fake. Trains aren't real. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Whoops. Owie. But yeah, trains exist in the 14 universe. Pretty sure. They have things more advanced than trains. Why would they be surprised by trains? They've got airships, for crying out loud. I guess because their design looks more modern age. But even then, you know, you've got sci-fi shit. Yeah, Garlean train. Yeah, ghost train. Phantom trains. Plenty of trains. Not used to moving along the ground? Why? They've got carts. Like, trains are not as advanced as it sounds. They're actually... Oh, okay, I walked a little too far. Trains have been around for quite a while, you know. Go. Heavenly arrows dropped from above. Nice. All right. Cool. Hey, pants. No boots, unfortunately. But thank you guys for playing the raid with me. This is fun. And much appreciate allowing me to get the aiming top. I've been hunting this for a little while now, and now I finally have it, and it feels good. Feels good. I'm gonna use it for its item level. I'm probably gonna glam over it, but this is a wonderful glam item. Excuse me. Sorry about that. This is a wonderful glam item. So thank you. Thank you, Wolfheart, for being a wonderful tank. You is a good tank. He's a good tank. Nerd and Proud 101, thank you for the 14 months. Resub to my favorite weapon pairing. Aw, thank you. And the swimming cat as well. Yeah, I'll accept friend requests. Yeah, of course. Why not? Alright. Well, Thank you everyone who partied up. Sorry we couldn't have a full alliance like I wanted, that I was hoping. Oh no, not again! Man, why do you keep falling off? My iron pineapple metal poster fell off. Because these magnets, they keep coming off of the wall, and I don't know why. They're just not sticky enough, I guess. I need to hot glue them to the wall. Iron pineapple. Your magnets, they're not sticky enough. The residue is not sticky enough. No, the magnets are fine. The magnets stay on the poster. It's the residue that glues them to the wall that's not good enough, apparently. Displate, yeah. You get a bad magnet. No, the magnets are fine. The actual magnetism is fine. It's the glue that sticks them to the wall that seems to be not very good. I just need to, like, glue them to the wall. That's what I need to do. Yeah, thanks for hosting. Yeah, of course. Yeah, much appreciated. I'm gonna disband and start doing the Dark Knight quest lines now. But you guys are free to join along. Yeah, much appreciated. And thank you for the patience once again. And I'm gonna go for a little bit. About how long do you think it would take to do the entire Dark Knight quest line to up to Shadowbringers? Probably like an hour, do you think? There we go, Dark Knight time. From 30 to 70. Like an hour, 2 hours? Starting from the beginning. Two hours? Okay, I think I can handle 2 hours. Maybe an hour? That's a good question. Yeah. Bye, y'all. The 80 quest is good, even if it's one. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do the 80 quest. Because I need to level it up to there. Now, I haven't done them, but I bought a level skip so I could do them all back to back, right? So, I don't know anything about this. So, here we go. The writer for Shadowbringers made this, so let's see how it holds up. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. What are you talking about? So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way the heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He should have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knights for as long as he did. Yeah, please, no spoilers. So, here, I'm gonna put a no backseating thing right over here. No spoilers, no backseating. This is a story that I want to experience. And I pardon me if I ignore chat for a bit as a result of that, precaution. But yeah, I will be focusing on the story from here on. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure you don't know anything about it. I might. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine. But keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. There we go. So as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he would show no sign of pain.
though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. Were you going to say void scent? I heard the Temple Knights talking about dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. I can take a hint. Okay, so, back in the broom, you say.
Denny Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Been watching you since Monster Hunter World Crap Guys. Not able to catch streams often. All of your content is always amazing. Thank you. And radio achievements, thank you for the host. Yeah, so this guy's using dark energy, which is kind of a taboo in the Final Fantasy world. Because darkness is bad and evil and bad. That's what bad people do, darkness. Hello. Hello there. That's more than far enough for charity. Oh, whoops. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. Pure light energy is just as bad. Yeah. For sure. But like darkness, I think whenever the people in this world think of darkness, they think badness. Oh. Don't touch it. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No, no more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. What do you see? Victor! Victor! I don't know who was saying those words, but... there he is. Oh, time to use my cup again. He seems very Dark Soulsy, so we gotta do the Dark Souls mask thing. Sir, I can see your eyes.
I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a Temple Knight drunk on authority that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides.
Please! Someone! Anyone! Oh. Big sword.
Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing's dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt.
Shit.
So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will.
Teach me how to be edgy like you.
I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, The authority of a name? These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal.
What about a tiny shield? Like a buckler?
Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough.
Yep. This is where we would normally get the sword and the job crystal. Am I talking into a cup? No! I'm talking into a knight's helmet.
Well, well. Don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. This is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouched man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hopland, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line that we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below.
He makes a good point. Sometimes you just gotta act without thinking. Very chaotic good of him. The Blackest Night. Yeah, the Blackest Night is really, like, super good. It's like free damage. Hello. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know it's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would... He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. Oh shit, this is actually dark.
Ah, Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
A little bit.
I knew you would. Everything's going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they'll not dare trouble you ever again.
Oh, thank you. Joined for the casual stream, found the suddenly dark questline. Yeah, right?
Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sayer Aymeric won't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear for them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which.
Psychological warfare. You have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Alright, cool. So the pillars, then. to the Astrologicum. Oh, I can just go this way. Cool. Yeah, it is pretty edgy. Yeah, I do know that the Dark Knight quest is written by the same person as the Shadowbringers.
Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike dawning upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage. That which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potential fuel, for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. But don't worry, Victor. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl.
Alrighty.
Search the area between here and the Tribunal for knights. I'll be right behind you.
Corrupt knights, huh? Well then. Get ready for a big swording. Ah, there they are. Who are you? Another highborn arse? Oh, sorry. Yep, very easy. Let's go. Hey, Alec, what's up? Oh, fuck, a big swordin'.
Damn it, girl! You're...
whoops, not the cup time. Damn it, girl! You're only making it worse for yourself.
The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong.
Why are the pretty ones always so daft?
If I had a guild for every time I had to kill an unreprehented bastard like you.
Oh, what the? Are you threatening a temple knight?
Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now, let her go.
Enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize the imbecile. Alright, here we go. Walt, Frey, do you have a staff? Oh, you gonna heal? You gonna heal, brother? Alright. Die! Darkness. Darkness. Stab. He smells of Hot Topic. Oh, you know it. That's what makes him so cool.
Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes.
You see, Victor, the flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Ooh. Just so, as it burns hotter, so too does your strength swell. But drink not too deep, lest the flames consume you. Ooh. Magic vulnerability by 3. Darkness. Damage dealt is increased while damage taken is reduced. Alright, here we go. Wow, we're really just fighting the Temple Knights, huh? Alright. Was that Flash? I remember Flash. Flash won't save you from the darkness. Consume the darkness. This darkness is mine. My darkness, mine. I miss Flash? I don't. I don't know. Our new AoEs are like Flash, but better because they just do damage. That's how I see it. now where. There we go. Flash was the fastest way to find out if I didn't know what I was doing. True. True. There we go. Darkness. So much dark. Yes. Bring it on. Whoosh. Oh my god. All this for a baseborn bitch. Do you know what you're doing? I do. I'm killing you and anyone else who gets in my way. Are we killing them? Are we not just knocking them out? Oh shit. Fuck. They're corrupt, so it's cool. Wow, I have conflicting feelings about this. Oh man. The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down. I think these are threats. I think these are just threats. I don't think he's actually gonna do it. Thank you. Damn, Frey. Those of you who are yet to live, remember this horror, and know that, should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold. Think about it this way. If they didn't want to die, all they had to do was not be corrupt. True. I'm trying to find a butt somewhere.
Well done, hero. I think the fair maiden wants to have a word.
I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you, thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. I just thought that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and...
That's alright, it's okay. They were kind of assholes already.
What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out. Just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone bless you for what you did.
Yeah, it did imply that the knights were going to assault her, yeah. So... after they were done with her, you know.
Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal. A power nestled...
Primal? Where?
A power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skills as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there's still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Victor. The risks will only increase. So, if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that?
I can. Breakfast?
Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met.
To the broom! I did it! I got Flood of Darkness. You rickrolled your whole class? Hell yeah. High five, bud. Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright, Frey's been waiting for you for a long time.
I had a feeling you'd come by today, Victor. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after the last affair.
Yeah, what happened to the woman?
Oh, for the love of... They're fine, both of them. You solved all their problems. Happy? Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask?
Were you detained by the Inquisition?
Why would you think I was detained by the zealous Tempo Knights to see heretics around every corner? There was a girl, an innocent. They wanted her, and I objected. Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask?
Sorry, jeez. What was that voice I heard?
Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard was the first touch the crystal. When you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knights to his true calling. Who is it, you ask? Only you can discover that. For each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communication will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for little Alamigo.
Wait a minute, wait a minute! What the fuck? Really? Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe... Oh, because the MIDI file is out there somewhere, so... Yeah! Thank you so much. Yeah, the MIDI file is out there somewhere, and the rather, not the MIDI, but the sheet music. Wow, somebody actually turned that into a thing to use for Bard player. Oh, thank you so much. That was awesome. Thank you, Jackie Rabbit. Very cool. A Bard music player, yeah. All right. God, that's awesome. This game's cool. Frey! There you are. Are you not too hot in that getup out here in the desert?
Punctual as ever, I see. Communication, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual
Oh, communion, not communication. My bad.
Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die, or worse.
Worse?
So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fierce, fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want you to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Gunnobald. He should know of a suitable creature.
Alright. You want Frey in a swimsuit? I don't know. Make sure to read your journal in these quests? Let me see. Huh. He wants to watch you thrive in that moment, and you want to show him. Gunbald know of a suitable creature. The voice, some say, is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your darkness, your dark side, you will come to hear the voice more clearly. Such are Frey's words to you when you ask him of the voice. Communion will hasten the process, he continues, but it cannot be conducted in Ishgard. Journey, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's just reiterating what we know. A pleasure to meet you again, Victor. Do you require assistance? Yeah, so I met Frey and he said you can help me commune with darkness. Oh, sorry, kill something. Training? Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then. The Red Labyrinth is home to, Pistes notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly.
I pity the man who dies without scars, but these Pistes sound promising. Tell me more.
They've attacked caravans loaded with aldgoat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of their hiding. Victor, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. Yeah, that's probably just a trick of the light. You seek the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training.
Let's go.
I thought this game was an online RP thing. I didn't realize Joy's. Oh, you charmer. No, you're just saying that. He's trying to be cheeky. Okay, well, that's a chicken. Okay, now find my way out of here. I always struggle. There we go. So it saddens you to see how weak and complacent Gunbald has grown, and how his cowardice has spread amongst his people. They fear to tread near the lairs of mere Pistes, but you do not. At least he furnishes you with aldgoat meat for bait. Dang, that's more aggressive than I would want to put it that way. Jeez. You've grown weak and fat and lazy. I assume that's part of the voice. I don't know. I don't much remember a lot. See, I skipped all of Stormblood. And I don't remember much of this place, so. Being edgy means you can't be polite. Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Victor. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
Alright.
They're just beasties, Victor. Don't pretend you haven't done this before.
Alright. Alamegans are just pretty much all jerks in ARR. Yeah, but I mean, this is like more personality. Like, it saddens you to see how weak and complacent Gundobald has grown, and how his cowardice is spread amongst his people. That's like, I don't know. That's pretty uncharacteristically mean to describe the Warrior of Light to be thinking. You know, mostly you don't describe. The game doesn't describe the Warrior of Light of thinking anything. So, yeah, that's interesting. Frey stands apart, waiting for you to show him who you are. Find a suitable location for the bait. Oh, it does say Frey at the bottom? Well, I think that's because Frey is the quest giver, rather than by Frey. I think you is referring to you, the Warrior of Light. Alright. And we wait. Pep, 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 pep. There you are. Dead. One shot.
That wasn't so hard, now was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, former pistes are drawn by the smell.
Alright. Very edgy. Let's see. To mete out justice, one must be strong. A simple truth which you already knew, of course. You are ready for communion. It will not be conducted here. South of Alamigo, Frey's waiting. Okay. Sabotenders.
You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
Ooh, wait. Frey bids you approach and begin the rite of communion. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Breathe deep through your nose. Alright. Talking into a cup? Never. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Oh shit. 1 foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again.
So, what'd you hear?
Some kind of weird poetry.
Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you are able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words, and its will in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one of whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So we'd welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel, for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The song always ends there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Victor. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with that, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before.
No, I thought he was gonna evaporate into darkness for a second there. He's being very dramatic to say goodbye. Blood weapon. Restores MP and builds the blood meter or something. Alright. Where to next? Foundation. He's gotta be edgy, I guess, yeah. Starlit Panda, thank you for subscribing, as well as Foog6. What up, Frey? Back in the broom. Frey is pleased to see you, as always.
You look well, Victor. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your darkness is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do.
Frey's got some gas. He drank a little bit beforehand. Listen, when you're edgy, you gotta drink. So, help me out, chat. What would you say is a good, like, end chapter for the quest line? Like, level 60 when, like, finishing Heavensward? Or 70, finishing Stormblood? For this job quest series, this series of job quests. Like, what... I want to find, like, the definitive 50? 50. 50 is good? Okay. Alright, awesome. Thanks, chat.
It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity.
70 is awesome, too? Okay. We'll probably push for 50, because I'm starting to get a little hungry, and I need some food. Maybe I'll, 50 is enough. Okay, yeah. Alright. Favorite song and or band? Ooh. Favorite band is probably a tie between Caravan Palace and Katzenjammer. Favorite song? That's a tougher one. I'll have to get back to you on that.
There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then, make an offering of them to me.
Damn. You my patron now? No more words, Victor. Frey knows you have not heard the voice in some time, and so hope... It begins, as always, with an offering of blood. Seek out and slay Axebeaks. Frey is watching. Alright. Yeah, I like electro swing and electro jazz. Pia! Sword gun! Bang! Hey Frey, did you see that? I shot sword gun.
Now that is the Victor I've longed to see. Sword gun! I like it. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial.
Have you been listening to my streams, Frey?
Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone.
Damn. A flicker of annoyance spasms across your face. How pointless, you think, and Frey smiles. For he knows your heart. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. Camp Drybone. Okay. This has already given the Warrior of Light way more characterization than most of the cutscenes. See, Frey, what I resent was having to teleport all over the heckin' continent, yeah. You know how much gil this is costing me? Also, Camp Drybone is a good descriptor for... Never mind.
Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
Thank the 12! It is you, Victor! Oh. Oh, it's this guy, who I helped bury the bodies or something. Isambard, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... Ah, but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I needed your help.
Do tell.
Not long ago, an Amolja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store, should they not be rescued soon. Please, Victor, there's no one else. You can tell the continuity for this is weird, considering I just did 5.55, where the Amalja are working together with Eorzeans.
Really? Charging into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves. Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked. Is that it?
That's what we do. That's exactly what we do.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine. We'll bring them back.
I thank you for... they were bound for the encampment to the southeast.
And so are we.
Alright, what's he say now? How dare Isambard interrupt our communion, as if pilgrims have not been kidnapped before. Yet here you are again, forced to risk life and limb to rescue fools who should have armed themselves. All because there is no one else. So be it. Yeah, this is not the Warrior of Light talking. This is our voice, or Frey, Or both. Which is what I'm guessing.
The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play hero.
Here we go. Yeah, our edgy dark side. Here we go. Oh, I don't have sword. Yeah, sword gun. They're not far ahead. Lead the way. Sword gun. Sword gun. I'm out of mana. Wait. Gain mana back. Gain mana back. Gods bless you, adventurer. Keep moving. We're not free just yet. Oh, we're not free just yet. Alright. Time for... Sword gun. AoE. Darkness. Hello. You may come along now. There we go. Run! Get yourselves to Camp Drybone. You will pay for your insolence. Sword gun! Darkness! Dark slice! Dark cut! I've had my fill. Let's go. I forgot to read the journal entry. Oh.
They just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, huh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Sorry, it's hard to eat through this helmet. Leave it. We've got nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go. Give Isambard the good news.
Fortunately, Amalja are far better sport than pesties, eh? And the beastmen were happy to keep coming, howling with rage for their fallen kin, no matter how many you slew. Frey's chuckling is infectious, and you find yourself sharing his grin. Ooh. Taking a little bit too much joy in killing things, are we, Frey? Frey suggests you refrain from cleaning the blood from your equipment. Let Isambard see what you've accomplished firsthand. I've learned a thing or two from Estinian that cleaning blood should probably be a priority. Are we the baddies? We might be. We just might be. Welcome back, Victor. I heard you really gave those Amalja what for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time. But thank you. Come back whenever you like. Pardon, I'm just chewing on things.
Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice, and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice, there is strength. In sacrifice, there is liberation.
Jeez, Frey, they're just civilians. Cut them some slack.
Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then, let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower.
Okay. Isambard's eyes wander to the bloodstains, only to flee a moment later. You can hear the fear in his voice as he thanks you for saving the pilgrims. Frey ought to find that amusing. I don't feel like we should be taking joy in doing these things. Kind of thought the whole thing about being a Dark Knight was helping people with no barriers. Not that we take joy in it. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone he waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay, one by one, in solemn procession.
So, what did you hear this time?
Another poem. This one was a lot slower.
And there I was, thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity for your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is hesitation.
Well, I don't like taking joy in killing people.
Listen to me, Victor. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, that sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Victor, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before.
Got some on your mind, Frey? Don't need to bottle it up, you know. There we go, we got the Dark Slice. This one, Edge of Darkness. So we got sword, gun, and sword. Back to the broom. Is Arcanist a DPS or a healer? Both? Thing is, you get to choose to split it at level 30. You can choose to do both. If when you become a summoner, it becomes a DPS, and if you become a scholar, it becomes a healer. It's pretty neat. It starts as a DPS though. Yeah, you will have DPS queue until you pick those between those. Frey has been watching you and he's not pleased with your progress.
I'm beginning to question your commitment, Victor. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand.
I'm trying my best, man. You all right there, friendo?
Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. You'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morabee Dry Docks. That's where we'll be heading.
I don't like where this is going. Yeah, Arcanist is the only job that branches off. It's really weird. None of the other ones branch off. It's very strange. I mean, the beginner healer class. Yeah, Conjurer becomes White Mage. It doesn't branch off. Gladiator becomes Paladin. Marauder becomes Warrior. Yeah. Archer to Bard, yeah. It's probably an old class design they didn't remove, yeah. They probably had plans to do more like that, but they realized it was, like, complex and didn't make any sense and dumb. Well, maybe not dumb, but kind of pointless. The voice is waiting to be heard, yet you cannot seem to grasp it on your own. Though disappointed, Frey will help you to understand its intent. Only communion will suffice. Morabee Dry Dock will be where you conduct the rites next.
Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here, together, once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we're lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get on that damn boat.
Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets and the purview. And they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. I don't know what accent to give them. Wait, is that you, Captain Quibbles? I like that these are all people I've helped before. It is, the legend himself. Forgive me, sir. I never thanked you properly for your service to Limza Luminza. When I heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. He's southern now. I don't make the rules. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the man I need. I'm the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kieran bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with naught more than clothes on my back.
And what makes you think I'd give Kikir an ass about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. They seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats.
How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Fine, I'll help. I wonder what happens if you say not my problem. Like, Frey would be like, yeah, not our problem. Spoken like a true hero. So, you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you.
Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back.
Oh, geez, Frey. God. Where do these people come from? These helpless, hopeless weaklings who see fit to beg the assistance of every passing adventurer. And now comes another, beseeching the Warrior of Light to recover some stolen chest or crate of only the gods know what. The merchant claims Kikern bandits and their leaders will prove worthy prey. We have been disappointed before. Yeah, this is an unreliable narrator. This is not the Warrior of Light saying this. Because that is very much contradicting with our actions of willing to help and our dialogue options. This is either Frey or our inner darkness.
If this Kikern isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this, Victor. No style, no guile, no chaos, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free.
Very easy mode. Sword gun, go! Bang! Darkness. Darkness. Sword, go! Sword gun. And a sword. Ah, I'm out of mana for sword. Sword. Music's a little loud. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. Much more manageable. Aw. No, I know how to use Dark Knight. Don't worry. I'm learning Dark Knight, but I'm not clueless. I do know how to use Blood Sword, so I can use more Sword and Gun Sword. Because you expend your mana, and you get back your mana. And then you expend your mana a little bit, but not too much, so that you can get this. So you can get Blackest Night. No worries. I understand. I appreciate the thought, though.
You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner.
Alright there, Frey?
Finish it. Finish what we started. The hard part is over. Now finish it.
Frey looks how you feel, utterly spent and in need of a rest. Finish it, he says. Finish what we started. Those guys weren't really that hard to deal with, so I don't know why you're so tired. Yeah, I agree with that. Hallowed Ground is great if it weren't for the fact of the very long cooldown. But I think it has to have that long of a cooldown because it is just like straight up, just no damage. You really don't have to do this, sir. Ah! It's you! Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Yep, here you go. Here's your crate. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... Limb-laying, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Kikern blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined, utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I am a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. What? Dude, I just risked my life trying to... Alright.
50%. 50%! I slaughter a gang of Kikern bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite! I kill your enemies, I fetch your things, I do what your people can't or won't do yourselves. You helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again.
Leviathan? Frey wasn't there for Leviathan.
Pray, forgive me my insolence, sir. Captain Quibbles, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think he understands. I think he understands, sir.
Madness, utter madness. That spineless sack of shite actually demanded compensation for his property. But why did he have to leave? Frey giving voice to our feelings, our words tumbling from Frey's mouth. But why did he have to leave? Where could he have gone? Frey was totes there. I'm starting to connect the pieces, but I'm not going to jump to any conclusions just yet. I feel like I can see the pieces fitting.
We can't keep doing this, Victor. You must see now that it's what it's doing to us. What they are doing to us. These people.
Never mind them. The voice is all that matters.
Yes. You're right. You must hearken to its words and discover your true calling. You are close, Victor. So very, very close. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I could do is guide you on your journey.
He shows an old picture of the fight with Frey badly photoshopped in. No, crayoned in. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Victor Quibbles. Oh shit. We are oh my god, we are silent and smile and nod and don't say anything.
You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Victor. Lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever.
No, I still got work to do.
Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer.
When you go to the third option, he says it felt good, didn't it? But I didn't say it. He did, though. He said it, not me. I would never say it. Victor would never say that to anybody. Unless he thought it. But Frey, I still need to pick 3 flowers for this quest. Victor, are you feeling tired? You getting tired of being a hero? Do you just want to go apeshit? Are you tired of being nice? Is this, oh my god, is this why people apply that meme? Because we're so sick and tired of helping people that we're tired of being nice, we just want to go apeshit? Oh, It's too perfect.
I knew you'd come to your senses, Victor. Now, let us go.
Hang in there, buddy.
If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out, and I shall join you.
A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. Say, Frey. Alright. Frey, honey, it's time for our date. Oh yeah, journals, that's right. Frey knows what is best for us, so we will do as he asks. Oh. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Very ominous. Say. Frey! Wait, I know that voice. It's Victor Quibbles, the hero of the Scions. Who dat? Oh, it's a couple of guards. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva. Every night under Lord, Drillamon's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help.
We have a giant problem, sir. A band of them has taken to a raiding caravan passing through Danifin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillamon wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear.
Aye! While we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they'd surely to cut and run. Will you help us, sir?
We beg you.
Oh, that was the elf.
Wait a minute, what the hell is that?
Crystal! Oh, hey everyone! You're just in time for me to do the last... I'm actually close to finishing. Welcome, everybody. Oh, Crystal, thank you. We're gaming right now. I'm doing I think the last Dark Knight quest before I start to do a little bit more some other time, because I've been going for a little while. I'm getting pretty hungry, but I think this is going to be the last major one we do. Like level 50, is it? And then some other time, the next time I stream Final Fantasy stuff, I'm definitely going to go through from 50 to 60 to 70. This is the final ARR Dark Knight quest. I see. Yeah, people said 50 is a good stopping point, so I'm trusting them. And Frey, I'll admit, I'm kind of scared of Frey. He's cool and all, but I'm kind of afraid of him. Getting a little bit scared. Frey's kind of hot. Yeah, I guess, in a feral, edgy sort of way. Thank you so much, sir. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of our plan here. Oh god, I'm gonna stand up Frey. Oh no.
No. No more. Enough.
But Frey, what happened to helping people? What happened to doing what needs to be done, regardless of what we want? What happened to letting go of personal qualms to do the right thing? Leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you are in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. Okay. I'm ready for gun sword, or sword gun. I like sword gun. Bang. Sword gun, bang! Sword gun, bang! Sword gun, bang! There we go. Yes, it is a sword with gun components, though, because it's primarily a sword. Unless, I don't know. I like sword gun, because gun sword is the gun blade, right? By the Fury, you really did it, and you made it look so easy. As for us, there are some injuries, but nothing serious. It was started to look rather dim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I have been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to Whitebrim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune, how the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Something wrong?
It's Lord Drillmont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Victor, and is demanding he come to Whitebrim Front at once.
Demanding? What is the meaning of this?
Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he is observing conversation with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course.
Oh, God.
I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by the Temple Knights. So, you may be asked to surrender your weapon.
Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot the journal. Shit. I can check the journal in the duty, right? In the instance? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, God, Frey, what did you do? Bro!
Surrender your weapon. And what happened in Uldar? After what happened in Uldar, they must be mad. Pay attention, Victor. This could be the greatest moment of our life.
Our life? Oh my God, he's me. He is my darkness.
That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come on now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge, a Dark Knight who could guide you on the path who you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see?
Okay, so he's not a figment of my imagination. That's good. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I look so cool. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. Oh god, it's me! Esteem. Sword gun! Dark ball! Sword! Oh god. Oh, dark sprites. Stun, interrupt, yeah! Sword! There we go, easy peasy. Okay, I still need to take out the dark sprites. Okay, easy. There we go. No! I wouldn't do this! You're not me! It would seem I underestimated myself. But no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us. Hold on. I have the right music for this. There we go. To what lies beneath the mask. Victor, listen to us. Aww. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Victor. We know, and so do you. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourself that he can be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Victor. We can still be free. Victor? So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Oh. I was not expecting this, honestly. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Wow. I gotta say, being able to see our character talking was pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Also, I saw in the chat, there's no need for name calling, guys. I'm sorry, I make mistakes and I forget. I'm sorry I didn't read the log. I'm trying. No need to call me a dunce. A pair of knights hailing from White Brim Front overhear your summons and recognize you as the Warrior of Light. Seizing the opportunity to exploit the good nature of the fool who could not wait for his comrade and put his nonsense behind him forever. The knights convince you to help them deal with a band of giants. While your courageous new friend distracts the dross, you will seek out and slay the leader. What a brilliant plan. Nothing like countless other times we slew someone else's enemies. Oh my god! Oh wow, the quest log was saying what Frey was doing the whole time. You killed them. Well done. Can we go now? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought he was talking about the guards. Never mind, never mind. Serve, save, slave, slay. You struggle to hear the words of the knights over the pounding in your head. It would seem that the Lord Drillmont has summoned you to the White Brim Front to discuss allegations which have been made against you, including rather disturbing charge that you were conversing with us. Yeah. Darkness dwells within us all, but few are forced to confront it as you are. One moment, Frey stands before you, and in the next, it is your twin. As you wrestle for control with your dark side, the voices of White Brim Front cry out for you in support, even as your own voice belittles your struggles. And then, as quickly as it begins, it ends. Your soul is in your keeping once more. Praise alone, you're all right, sir. For a moment we feared we lost you forever. Lord Drillmond made it clear that we speak no more of what happened. Not that we had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I am told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Are you certain you're all right, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. Alright, Living Dead. What a good skill. Amazing. Oh, man. Yeah, that is a good stopping point. Wow. So, yeah, that has been the most characterization the Warrior of Light has gotten, aside from like a few funny voice lines. I like that they use the game. They used... Hold on, let me fucking just stand and be edgy for a moment. Oh my god, that's cool. They use the tedium and the shit that the game puts you through as a plot point. They literally used your actual real-life game experience. The fact that you're used as a tool by the Scions and not as a person. Sid, the thing Sid says to you when you're in Praetorium was, don't you darn die, you're too damn useful. And this quest shows the Warrior of Light's frustration. And the dark, like, whether or not you agree with it, this is what the Warrior of Light feels sometimes, is that they're angry that they have to constantly be helping all these pointless people doing menial tasks every single step of the way. And that they're frustrated. But they can never let it out. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. In just a few quests, too. Wow. Yeah, because they have to hold it in to do better for the world. Yeah. Wow. God, I love that. That's just, there's just so much you can dig into that as well. I like that is, and that's canon characterization for your Warrior of Light now. Like, the Dark Knight quest shows that even if you never did the Dark Knight quest, this quest existing canonizes that sometimes, yeah, the Warrior of Light is sick of your shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I skipped Stormblood. I watched the cutscenes, but I didn't experience Stormblood. I did experience Heavensward. But I do plan on going through the games again. Or the game and expansions. Yeah. Wow. I was not disappointed. I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting my dark side to come out and fight me and speak my character's deepest, darkest frustrations. Wow, so there was no fray. There was never a fray. It was just you the whole time. Wow. Anyway, oh man, I've just got brain worms. Oh man. All right, let's roll some credits. Jeez. That's good. That is good. I like that. Wow. Basically, you're afraid to know who that is. Yeah. Why no SNS trader? Yep, I'm a Dark Knight main now. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, let's look for someone to raid, shall we? Who is online? Hey, let's raid, So, unfortunately, I won't be able to play, Spore tomorrow with Zach like I planned to. Because I just can't handle that many frequent streams. So instead, as a little sorry, but also kind of like a makeup gift, we're gonna raid him. Whimsy Shrimp, super cool guy, radical, funny dude. I play with him all the time. I can't handle that much Spore. No, I can handle that much Spore. I just can't handle that much streaming. It's just kind of too much. So we're going to raid him. What shall our raid message be? I say darkness. Darkness! That is the only fitting thing. Darkness! Just darkness. Darkness. Alright. Thank you all for joining me. This was a long one, but thank you for joining me for this. This was loads of fun. And a nice chill time. I'm gonna go rest my voice now. And get ready for Arcadum's game tonight. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Alright. Bye, y'all.